Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It's so great to see you all. Hello, the best bender. Hello, nerdidity. Yo, nice choice. Dragon Quest VII is like the game for RPG fans. It just takes too long to get going, unfortunately, but I do love all the vignettes. Yes, this will be my second time playing through a good majority of the game. Sorry, I was hello, Jake. How was your trip? And hello, Mr. Toasty Pear Bear. Good morning. Good morning, Pear Bear. Oh man, I'm just remembering the DS you had sold. The DS you sold had Dragon Quest VII on it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of a bummer, hey? I hope you enjoyed the finale of Live Alive. Mr. Toasty, I really enjoyed the finale of Live Alive. I think it was a great game ultimately. Jake says, how was your trip? My trip was wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. It felt really, really rushed. I was in Toronto and then I was out of Toronto. But my sister and I, we had a lot of fun. We went to Canada's Wonderland. We rode a lot of roller coasters. I don't know if this is common Pando knowledge, but I am a pretty big roller coaster enthusiast. So it was really fun to ride some big coasters for the first time in a really long time. So I had a really great time with that. Yeah, so it was good. Walked around downtown Toronto on the Sunday. Had a nice dinner. Had a nice little cocktail. Did you also eat a lot of delicious food? Yes, I had a poo like at the park. So the park is like junk food, right? So on Wonderland Day, we had poutine. Had some funnel cake, which is very important. Then we ate some really good ramen on Sunday, and then like a really fancy cocktail. So very hoity-toity. So it was really good. But yes, welcome everyone to Dragon Quest VII. Mr. Toasty, but no bagged milk. Listen, I'm from Ontario. Even though I live in Alberta, I'm from Ontario. I have lived the bagged milk life, and it is not all it's cracked up to be. So we are going to play. Sounds like a right good time, as you would say. That's what the cool kids would say. So here we have, hello Space Robot Arm. Today we're going to be playing Dragon Warrior VII, Dragon Quest VII. Hope you're doing well, Space Robot Arm. This copy of this game here feels very special to me. Not like, a lot of my PS1 collection I've went and got retroactively. Like I never bought Suikoden 1 or 2 back when it was contemporary. I bought those when I was trying to complete my RPG collection on the PS1. Hello BB Austin. But Dragon Warrior 7, this copy right here that's still in my hot little hands, I bought this when it came out. Like as soon as it came out, I had read about it in my EGM, and I had never heard at that time in my life about the Dragon Warrior games or the Dragon Quest games, whatever you wanted to do. But I love the sound of it. But it's so funny because I remember like looking at the graphics and being like, well, those are pretty abysmal for the PS1, but the game has such good reviews. I'm going to get over it and try it. And I loved it. I was so in love with it. So this copy holds a very special little place in my heart for being like one of the first like games I tried outside of Final Fantasy and bought on my own. And it's just like a glorious little piece of my PS1 collection. I should also say that I've never finished it. I never finished it. Graphics Monker Pando, I know. Little Pando, young Pando is very superficial. I fell in love with Final Fantasy because of those stupid cutscenes, right? Like the big CG cutscenes. Like without those, I fell madly in love with it. But I was starting to like wanting to see more and more. And so I actually fell in love with just the story and the gameplay loop of this game. I did hit a spot though. So like there's I got pretty darn far in this game, and I just hit a spot where it felt like the difficulty ramped up extremely high, and I never went around to like grind it out. And then I tried it again like a couple years later, and I hit that same spot and failed again. So while I love this game, we've never finished it. So we're gonna finish it, and it's gonna take us a while. I know the CGI cutscenes. See, that's the beauty of this game. This game does not need to be flashy or beautiful. It is just flipping good, you know? And that's what I learned. That was the valuable lesson I learned when I picked this game up as a young pando. Finish it. So this is your 2-year plan, eh? I know. I have a feeling we're going to be on Dragon Quest VII for a long time. Do you remember exactly what you got stuck on? I remember exactly what the enemies were. I believe it's the part where there's like these vines. There's like this vine section. Mr. Toasty, my first Dragon Quest was the Game Boy Color collection of the first two. Ooh. Longest game ever. Perfect. Let's just go. We're gonna go. Mr. Toasty, I beat the 3DS version of 7 and it still took forever. I actually own the 3DS version as well. And I started it with every intention of playing it, and my cart is bugged. And I didn't start it until like 8 months after I'd bought the cart, so I couldn't just return it and be like, oh, my game's broken. So hi, Bootless Pit. How are you doing tonight? Space Robot Arm says, I've heard it's very grindy. Yeah, you know, if it's grindy, that's okay. We're just going to go for it. Space Robot Arm, the only Dragon Quest game I've played is the first one on the NES. Mr. Toasty has beaten all of them except for 10. The vines. Yeah. I'm doing great, Bootless Pit. Thank you for asking. Dragon Quest VII is the best time travel game. It is very cool. I think this game has a wonderful like, what's the word? A wonderful shtick. Its thing, the spark, the shtick, the interesting part of this game, I think, is very, very good. So let's a wonderful alligator, 3000%. It's a wonderful alligator. So yeah, let's this game's gonna be a while. Thankfully, Fridays we always have different games. We'll have bonus streams throughout the time. Best Bender, do you still have your memory card save data on my PS1? I have my PS1 and my PS1 memory card somewhere in a box. Every time I play my PS1 games, I just play them on my PS3 for ease of, I get the component quality through I have the component cables. So the blue and green and whatever, they're component cables. So the component cables going into an HDMI converter with the internal memory card. So it's always just the cleanest way to get a good picture without like going through like a RetroArch or all that kind of stuff. Just it works pretty darn good for me. Also, I don't have to go find memory cards and figure out memory cards and blah 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 blah. I just find that to be a bit of a pain, so I could just create the internal memory card on the PS3. Space Robot Arm, have you finished any other Dragon Quest Pando? I've started a lot of them, but the only one I've actually finished is 11, which I did finish. I finished completely. But I own 4. I've played through a lot of it. I own 5. I played through a lot of it. I own 9. I played through a lot of it. I own 8. I've actually only played a little bit of it, and I really want to finish 8 one day. But yeah, so I think 4 is the earliest. So 4, 5, no 6. I think 6 did get a re-release out here, but I have a DS release, but that might be the one I'm missing that came out over here. Best Bender, I've only played this on emulator. I'd like to have a physical copy one day. Yeah. This was extremely. I've always been so happy. Best Bender, dang, you just need to finish these games. I know. It's been like, I used to be like that really bad person who would start a game and then like, you know, have like a little time later, I'd be like, oh, another game came out. Oh, another game came out. Oh, another game came out. And I would just keep like buying and playing the new stuff that came out. But for like the last like, 5 years, I've had like a motto, like I cannot start something else until I beat something else. So Jake Fake Snake Cake, this is my favorite Dragon Warrior ever. You know what? Despite the fact that I've never beaten it and I've played a whole bunch of them, this is still my favorite. Space Robot, I'm really interested in 5, 8, and 11. People talk about how 5 is just incredible. Like the story, the multi-generational storytelling is just so cool. It's funny talking to y'all right now. I can kind of hear my voice is a bit scratchier than normal because I was screaming on roller coasters, and I actually lost my voice entirely on Saturday. So, Best Bender, someone who's a little younger, all PS1 games are only available used. Fair, I understand that totally. For me, the PS1 was when I had, I was in high school. I had my first job. I had a little bit of extra money for myself. BB Austin, 5 is great. Yeah, people love 5. I know people are like really like, it's really emotional too. I've heard of 5. I know folks love 8. I got and started 8 during a time in my life where I wasn't devoting a lot of time to playing. When you like turn like, when you're like just out of high school, you're kind of like figuring out, yourself as a person. You move out of your house for the first time. I was, that's like Dragon Quest VIII came out in that era. And I was like, am I still into video? I mean, I like video games well enough, but maybe just Final Fantasy. I don't know. And then it went the entire opposite. Like, I mean, then I went hard, like right after that, like around like the age of like 23, I was like, no, video games are my entire life and soul. So what was I thinking? And, went for it. Anyway, we should start this video game. So, here it is. Let me make sure that you all have volume. How is this, by the way? The good old traditional happy music for Dragon Quest. Can you all hear it? Is it nice? Is it good?
Who's that Pokemon?
Woo.
Jake, woo, thank you so much for the resub at 27 months. That is wild and awesome. Thank you so much. It means so much to me. Maybe a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit for y'all. Okay, is that a little better? Oh, here we go. Sub hype. Hey, Captain Giraffe. Okay, new game. Okay, so, oh right, Dragon Quest, I just get to name my character. Well, you know what? Pan could be a boy name, so let's just go with Pan. That's what we just do for these. Okay. Bong. Ooh. Here we go. Yeah, 9's very open. 9 is almost like an offline MMO, which is funny because then they made 10, which was an online game, and then Akira Toriyama. Heard of that guy before. You want to play 10 so badly? When they announced the offline version, it seemed like it'd be a really obvious thing that we would get it, but they still haven't announced it, just like they haven't announced that we're going to get the 2D HD Dragon Quest III, but it's like Square loves to give to us, and then they're like, but we're not going to give you the Dragon Quest stuff. I don't know, they're so weird. we have like a bounty of riches in RPGs. Whew, let's call it a day and head back to the castle. Where's that exit? Oh, here it is. Push up your side. Remember, this is our secret. My father mustn't find out. Hey, Clutch, how you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Nintendo Treehouse is doing Nintendo has a Treehouse coming up where they're going to look at Harvestella. I see coming up. I'm curious to see what that all entails. Are you ever going to tell me where you keep sneaking off to? No. As always, you're a man of few words. Well, I better get back to bed before my father finds out I'm missing. But I expect to hear everything later. RJ, this was one of your first RPGs. You adore it. Yeah, I was just telling everyone how this was one of the first games like that I went and explored outside of the Final Fantasies, right? And I fell also in love with this game. But I expect to hear everything later. Space Robot Arm, you thought these graphics were bad? I love them. I love them now. I thought this was bad when I was, 2001? So I guess I was 16? Mr. Toasty, this was the first Dragon Quest the West got since the 4th entry on the NES. I remember reading that in my EGM. But no, I think these graphics are heckin' amazing. I love this look now. Oh my, I almost forgot. Tomorrow is the Amit harvest. You should get home too before your parents realize you're gone. Remember, Pan, I want to hear all about your adventure. Don't worry, you can trust me. Bye, Pan. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, here we go. I wonder if, I don't think it will matter very much, but can I turn on my analog? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Cat, talk. Meow. Hey, Nekomichi, how you doing tonight? You were 16. I sure the heck was. How are you doing, Nekomichi? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? The stifling darkness of night is almost total. Okay, cool. Just checking. All right, sorry. Pam peered into the barrel, but there was nothing useful. Great. You're tired? You tried donating blood today, but they couldn't get a good enough flow? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, great. You found the herb. Nice. Do these count as individual bags? You've never donated before? Oh, I see. I'm due for a blood donation in September. They still give you cookies and juice, though? Nice. Molly is sleeping quietly. Huh? Why are you still up, Pen? If you don't get some sleep, you won't be ready for tomorrow. It's Pan's father, Borcano. He's sleeping peacefully. You should just find a vampire. They're always in need of blood. Of course. That is true, Nekomichi. Best Friend, just a quick tip, but press triangle for a quick use of talk look. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a while, so. Pam peered into the hanging sack, but there was nothing useful. There we go. That's going to be much better. Ooh, I found the leather hat. Woohoo! 110 gold. Let's go. Okay. All right. Item, pin. Wear the leather hat, please. There we go. Perfect. 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 Maybe next time put something useful in there so you can grab it later, right? Yes, let's go to bed. Oh, wow. Prezzies. I'm very excited about that. Pan, wake up already. The sun's already risen. Today is the annual Amit harvest, Pan. Your father already left some time ago. Get up and hurry to the harbor. Gosh, yikesy wikesy. I'm just trying to live my life here. Mr. Toasty, Dad, where did you put your ultimate weapon of evil slaying? Second sack from the left, son. Are you ready? Imagine a fisherman's son sleeping in on a day like this. Now hurry over to the harbor and help your father out. Yes, Mom. Oh, wait a second. Take this to your father, would you? I've made a fish sub for him. He never sets off without eating one first. Father's at the harbor by the temple. Come on now, out you go. Ooh. Heck yeah, fish sub. Ooh, there was way more boxes back here. Oh my gosh, can you just throw these around like Link? I had no idea. I dare you to eat the sub. Oh no, I'm a good kid. I can't eat the sub. Do it right in front of your father. Heck no. Even a servant of God like me gets excited every Amit harvest. May God protect the brave voyagers. Hello, Pan. You're helping your father today, aren't you? My, how time flies. Here you are, 16 already. You've grown up strong and healthy to boot. I can remember the uproar that ensued when Molly gave birth to you as if it were yesterday. Say, isn't it about time for the ship to cast off? Your father's going to be waiting for you at the dock. You'd best hurry over there. Okay, fine. What if I want to say hi to everybody in the village first? Hi, cat.
Meow, meow, meow.
I feel you, little buddy. Oh, nothing useful. Rude. How about this? But the chest locked. No! I love this song. It's so happy. Yes, the music in Dragon Quest games are fantastic. Let me tell you what. So did you ride every coaster, Kenda's Wonderland? We did the ones that we were nostalgic for, and then we rode what are considered the big three, which is the Yukon Striker, Leviathan, and Behemoth. Because so Leviathan's a Giga Coaster. The Yukon Striker is the world's biggest dive coaster, longest dive course. It's one of the biggest dive coasters out there, which is very, very, very cool. And then we also what else did we do? And the Behemoth is a hyper coaster, which is very nice. They're very, very good roller coasters. Can press start to reset the camera? Perfect. Thank you. I loves the pro tips. Oops. This is Fishbell, a small village surrounded by sea. Oh, it's you, Pan. I suppose I didn't need to tell you that. Ha ha ha. The Amit harvest is today, so everyone should be at the harbor. I'm sure you know where it is by now. Ha ha ha. The plane rides were extremely smooth. No problems whatsoever. I slept through most of the last one, so it was really good. Wahoo! Oops.
Oh, look who's here. You're helping your father today, aren't you? He's letting my son take the helm for the harvest this year. I'm so happy. So happy. Borcano's such a great man.
Oops. I'm gonna have to get used to pressing triangle. Oh, I just can't wait to eat some of all the fish they bring back. Oh, it's gonna be very good, I'm sure. What the heck are these? Just green things? Aha! Okay, let's, can we just... item. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Another pro tip, they like to hide chests and other important stuff behind walls obscured by the camera. Absolutely. I just, remembered that little tidbit as we came in here, and I was like, what's down here? And then I'm like, nothing. Then I'm like, wait a stitch. They're hiding it from me. I just know it. Hey, Zarek, so great to see you. How you doing? 27 months. Wahoo! You can be here again. How you doing, my friend? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I don't have an anvil. So hyped to see you playing Dragon Quest. I started a playthrough of 4 on the NES. Nice. And how's that going for you? This is like the 3rd time I've started this game. I love it every time, but I keep getting stuck at the same spot. The last time I tried was like 15 years ago, so I'm very excited to give it a go this time. Mr. Toasty, this game is fairly unique story-wise. You're not some prophesized chosen one, and you don't come from some legendary lineage. You're just a regular dude. Yes. I think the story in this one's very fun, actually. The best bender. Just make sure to move the camera because I missed some of the important shards and had to look up a guide only for it to be because I didn't move the camera. Of course. That's very, very wise. I didn't actually mean to go in here, but whatever.
Oh, I'm a maid, I'm such a pretty maid. Oh, hi there, Pen. If you're looking for Maribel, she went out somewhere.
Wow, that's a good song.
Helping your father again, Pen. He's lucky to have a son like you. My daughter, on the other hand, has already run off someplace. That Maribel, where did she go? What a headache she gives me.
Yo, Mog, what's going on? What's on the up and up? A large ship model rests here. Indeed it does. I do see the large ship model. Dang, I forgot how huge Maribel's house is again. Or house is, right? It's definitely a big house, that's for sure. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Ooh, I can throw the green things. Heck yeah. And by green things, I mean the plants. You know, good job, me. The green things. I've never seen plants before. Well, that's good to hear. Sleep is very important. Pan checked the bookshelf. There were no special books. Oh, that cat does not like me, which frankly, rude. I'm a menace. Everyone thinks I'm so nice. What a nice young man, but I'm just going in and throwing things around like a jerk. Ah, heck yeah. Can confirm you're a menace. That's right. It's true. You're just behind my head this time around because I moved my Dragon Quest box there to be more visible. Best Bender, it's so weird in Dragon Quest how you can steal clothes from other people's wardrobes. I mean, why not, right? Okie dokie, I think that's everything in here. Step right up, on sale today only. Don't miss out. Looking to buy something? Good, good, the merchandise is right over here. Okay, we'll buy a donuts. Well, if it isn't Porcato's boy, Pan, I can't very well charge you for something like this. It's yours. Take it. Oh, I received the Amit donut and an Amit snack. Best Bender, you just take their boxer briefs or garter belts. Like, what? I know, it's so good. Mogpog says, I love the JRPGs that call you out on weird stuff like that. Get the heck out of my house. Yeah, did you just go through my stuff? And you're like, no. Say hello to your old man for me. Man, I wish I just went to a store and they're like, I can't charge you for anything. Here, take it.
Hooray, it's the Amit harvest. Do you want to know something? This festival was started by Amit's great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
I'm not much of a morning person, but today I got up early and walked here from Estard. Taking a morning walk isn't too bad every now and then. Ha ha ha.
On a day like today, being a fisherman sure is a fine thing, especially one as talented as your father, Pan.
I should have married a fisherman too.
I wonder if this will turn out to be yet another long sea voyage. Please let my husband and all of his companions return home safely.
Oh, it really is good to be on board a ship. This year, I'm thinking of heading in a more northern direction, seeing as how Borcano recommends it. Have a great night, Mog.
Hey, you're from this town, right? So are you going to become a fisherman too?
Oh, totally.
I just love Men of the Sea.
Oh, Mr. Toasty, it's the one voice I, like, when I have a very exciting woman who's kind of dastardly and is up to no good, I love to pull out my Jessie from Pokemon voice. It's so fun. It's so good. Prepare for trouble.
I just love Men of the Sea.
Well, then have I got a video game for you. Lieutenant Tenjo. Thanks, Spot. Thanks, Ghost Hands. Just my luck, I've managed to aggravate my cold. Why did this have to happen when I was finally going to be allowed to board the ship? What inopportune timing. I always choke when it counts. This poor guy. Oh, I guess you've never seen Revolutionary Girl Lieutenant. I've seen the first few episodes because it was once streaming free. I know that Crunchyroll has it now, which you've reminded me that I just need to sit down and marathon it one day because I love it. Oh my goodness.
지진 지진 보쿠가 젠수이대로 지진
아리나민 V 드링크 타케다.
Oh my
Random Arnie
goodness.
clip. Let's go.
There you go. You got a random Arnie clip. Oh my goodness, Jake. Thank you so much for that. They are very weird. That was unexpected. Sorry, I should have left it on the bigger screen. I just was like, oh no, I want it so you don't have all the audio in the background. That I could have just hit this button and made it so we could all just focus. But I hope that the smaller version was okay too. Thank you so much, Jake. That means so much to me. Not as weird as Sagata Senshiro. There is both random Arnie clips and random what is the other one I'm thinking of? But thank you so much for those bits, Jake. It means so much to me. Nick Cage clips. Oops. Oh my gosh. I forgot how to play this game suddenly. Why, if it isn't Pan, your father is waiting for you. You're getting old enough now to go out on your first fishing trip. Pan, learn all you can from Barcano. He's the best there is. Huh, Barcano's probably right, but I'm not too sure about changing the regular fishing spot. But you see, Amit, it is just this kind of current that gives me confidence. I don't want to sound arrogant, but we fishermen are experts on the mood of the fish. Well, that's true. Hey, isn't that Pan? You came to help out Dad, did you? Pan, where were you? Your mother could have given birth to another child and I could have had him bring me the sandwich in the time it took you to get here. You didn't forget it, did you? Right, we are men of the sea. Boom, boom. Oh man, Xenogears. Love those guys. Thanks, yeah, Nicolas Cage. Pan gave the fish sub to his father. Borcano. Ha ha! Just wonderful. Fishing can't begin until I've eaten one of these. Munch. Munch. Ahem. What are you doing, Pan? Don't just stand around staring. Go clean the cabin or something. Okie dokie. Borcano needs his hoagie. Totally. Although I've never... Oh, it's empty. Cleaning the cabin means destroying all the kegs, right? Ooh! Oh my goodness! What? What an emote! A harpoon rests here. How interesting. Oh, I found the antidote. Perfect. It looks like we're going further north than usual for this harvest. Excuse me. You're in my way, sir. Oh my gosh. Young people like you have lots of energy, but what you lack is experience. You never know what'll happen out in the ocean. That's why you have to stay cool. Thanks, sir. Got the herb. Perfect. Perfect. Pan looked at the map. It's a map of the surrounding area. Do you presume to think that you understand my feelings? Yes, sir. Bah, you're just saying that to humor me. You couldn't possibly understand what I'm going through. Ghost Hands, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in officially to the Pando Party. It means so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, what are you going to play on your PS4, Nekomichi? Oh, the door was... The stairs were here, actually. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Oh, I see you, Maribel. Oops. What if I just leave? Just kidding. That was my mistake. I didn't mean to go up the stairs. Best Bender, this game is a really weird hit detection since characters are 2D, but everything else is 3D. Just something you have to get used to, of course. Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, nice. Shh, quiet down. I can't let anyone
find out I'm here.
Is someone there? Maribel, you're trying to stow away again, aren't you? I thought you were told not to come on this voyage.
Oh, come on. Why can't I come along, huh? All I wanted to do was try some of that amazing stew you make.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Maribel. Now get off this boat before your father blows his lid. Oh, good Pan, come help me peel some potatoes.
Thank you, Anonymous Cheer, for the bits. It means so much to me. Nekomichi 6.1 and 6.2, and you need to do Moonfire Fair and then play on the island. Oh, Pan, you're such a moron. Just for that, I'm going to tell everyone about your little secret base.
Wow, she called me a moron. Rude. Even we of the castle town have heard of the amazing prowess of Borcano of Fishbell. You should be proud to have him as your father. On the other hand, his younger brother is known in the castle town as oops, my sense of propriety won't let me speak ill of other people. Just pretend you didn't hear that, okay? Maribel is Pixundere, alright? Oh my gosh, I can break that stuff? I broke that little cup. Can I break this? I want to break it. Let me break it, please. Rude. I'll take your potatoes if you got them. You like to break every beer bottle. Heck yeah. Ooh, another Emmett snack. Perfect. I'm sorry, Pen. The potatoes are already peeled. I guess I was so busy yelling at Maribel that I forgot I had done that already. She's quite a handful, isn't she? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, there sure is. The Dragon Quest games are rather fond of bars. Panda just living out her drunken fantasies. It's true. I don't really drink all that much in real life, so in my video games, I love to be a drunken fool. Pan, I know you're anxious to be able to come with me on a fishing voyage, but you'd just be a hindrance at this point. Continue to work and train hard, and someday you may become a master fisherman. After all, you are my son. Ha ha ha. There is something you could do for me, though. Please take care of your mother while I'm away. Set sail, raise the anchor. Woohoo! It's true, you're not man enough to fish. I actually love fishing in real life. Mr. Toasty, spoiler, the voyage will go smoothly and they'll all make it home. A-okay. Of course they will. The king has requested an audience with you. You are to travel to the castle immediately. Take the road by the seashore and you should soon reach a Stard, which is in the northwest. Yo, what up, Brig? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
Hee hee hee. I heard that you were called to the castle, Pan. I'm going with you, all right? They're selling lots of cute dresses in the town around the castle. Let's go.
Ooh, hello, Maribel. Mr. Toasty, real talk, I remember like 25% of this game. I remember probably roughly the same amount as you. Brig, just listening to the new Andrew Tate podcast. Oh. LOL, JK, I don't know who any of these people are. Mr. Toasty, this Maribel is way more agreeable than the 3DS version. I don't remember her in the 3DS version, but I also played about like an hour of the 3DS version before it broke. The Zero Signal, real talk. I remember my friend playing this game and never finished it. Hey, Zero Signal, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Aw, love those Yoshas. I hope you're doing well. Maribel joined the party. Heck yeah, she did. I think I have a headband for her. Okay, let's give her some herbs too, so we can, you know, balance it out. Here we go. Nice. I think that should be good enough for now. Or no, we'll do 2 herbs each. Give to Maribel. Oh, I didn't mean to hand more of those, but whatever. It's been a long summer, but you're doing good. That's awesome to hear that you're doing good. Not that it's particularly been a long summer, but I'm happy to hear that. You've been doing good. I've also had an extremely busy summer, so I can understand. Mr. Toasty, she's a real B word. Welcome, this is a general store. So what do you plan to buy today? Well, yeah, we should buy this stick. I will. Yes. I equipped the stick. Perfect. My style changed from 8 to 8. Style? What's that all about? Okay, pot lid, sweet. Oh, my style turned to 8 to 0. Bestbender, it doesn't really matter. You won't fight enemies for like the first 3 hours. Oh, totally, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Style doesn't matter for the most part. There is a ranking later on though. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Time to go on a Pando quest. Hello there. Hey, Shockwave. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Zero Signal. Yeah, yours is busy too. Been in training for nearly 2 months and therefore away from everything, let alone gaming. What sort of training were you into, Zero Signal?
What's wrong, Pen? You've been strangely quiet. Listen, if you want to talk, fine. But not when so many people are around. I have an image to maintain. Just don't abuse the privilege of being able to talk to me. There's a fine line between being sociable and being annoying. Yeah, I hope so. Let's go to the castle.
That's pretty good. Thanks, Maribel. I'm doing really great, Shockwave. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, here we go. World map. Let's go.
Ooh, we made it. I'm gonna bow out here. What? Right. I'll go back home later. I can manage getting back by myself. Thanks a lot, Pan. Welcome. This is the castle town of Astard. Oh my, it looks like your girlfriend left you behind. She's not my girlfriend.
Oh yes, happy Tuesday. Did you all... Okay, so I watched the Gamescom stuff, despite the fact that I knew there wasn't going to be anything super exciting in there for me. But there was some, interesting little indie games as usual. However, they announced a collaboration with the Electric Mini, which is... I forget exactly what the Electric Mini is called. It's like the... Evis? I don't know. I can't forget. But the Electric Mini, they announced a collab with Pokemon, and I'm like, this is too funny. I was like, oh my gosh, I need the official Pika Mobile, please. Zero Signal. It's for a new position in the army. Not exactly a promotion, but it looks good on paper. That's, that's always a positive, and that's awesome. I'm like, provided you're happy about it, I'm happy for you, my friend. Hello, sir. I've heard that Prince Kiefer has been up to no good, but I'm sure that the prince wouldn't do anything like that himself. It must be the fault of his friends. Hey, excuse me. Whoa. No special books. Brig, hope you had a great time at WWE Raw last night. Brick, I was no longer in Toronto as of last night. I was out of Toronto at 7 a.m. yesterday.
It's thanks to God that I've been able to live in such happy times. I come here every day to pray for peace in the world. Hey, does God really exist? If he does, where is he? Is he in the sky above, perhaps?
What kid talks like that? None of them, I'll tell you that. I'm as happy as a voluntold person can be, but I'll be all right. Well, that's good to hear. Courageous servants of God, what do you seek in our temple? A save, please, and thank you. Shockwave. Canadian wrestling crowds are something else. I can't wait till AEW goes up there. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you, Shockwave. I actually don't know much about wrestling at all, so... What beautiful weather. It's days like these that feel the most peaceful. I was cleaning the warehouse the other day and found a lot of things like swords and shields. I wonder which era they're from. I guess even a country as peaceful as this had wars, eh? Just a moment ago, Orca left his shop with a pretty girl. She must be his new girlfriend that everyone's talking about. That Orca's a smart guy. Geez, the world seems perfect and at peace. What could possibly be going wrong around here? You know what I mean? What could we possibly have a video game to talk about? Sorry, that wasn't English. What could this video game possibly be telling us if, nothing's going on here? Ooh, bunny girl, hello.
You're Hondara's nephew, right? Listen, we're happy he comes here every day, but could you get him to pay up his tab? It's getting kind of steep.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Pan, you're here. How's Borcano doing? Oh, the almond harvest. Is it that time of year already? The days go by so quickly. Hey, sir, want to talk to me? Hey, Pan, are you visiting the castle again? By the way, I haven't seen your uncle yet today, oddly enough. He's usually in for a drink by now. Uh-oh. Is he dead? It's a terrible thing to say. You shouldn't just assume people have died if you haven't seen them. It's rude. Ooh, a stick. Another stick. I already have a stick. But now we have a second stick. Pan's hair is an absolute disgusting mess. Fair. Oh, the uncle is a real drunkard. Yeah, I can't wait. Jake, I assume anyone I haven't seen in 2 weeks to be dead. Okay, that's good enough. Now this room is nice and clean too. Our guests will be comfortable when they stay over. Okay, great. Bum. Let's get out of here. A drunkle? Your drunkle uncle? Oh, if it isn't Borcano's child from Fishbell. Borcano's a fine citizen, unlike his useless brother Hondara. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that in front of you, Pan. There are only two things wrong with this country. One is Hondara, and the other is Prince Kiefer. They're incorrigible, both of them. Pan looked into the well. Don't peer so far into the well. Pay attention to me. What would happen if you fell in? I mean, there's probably, fun things inside the well, right? Welcome. This is a general store. So what do you plan to buy today? Ooh, yes, I will buy these travelers. Oh, I can't afford the traveler's clothes. Wait a second. I would like to sell... oops. Pando, what are your thoughts on French toast? Love French toast. One of my very favorite things to eat. You should buy some generals from the general store. You're right. I probably should. Some shops allow you to take the treasure chest behind the store counter, but only if you can reach it. Perfect. I love to hear that. Okay, so we cannot afford yet to buy the traveler clothes, and that's fine. Walking for Dead Rising Evil. Oh, I get it. Walking for Dead Rising Evil. I'm with ya. How you doing today? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Nekomichi, while you're here, we should go to Cheesecake Factory for the brulee French toast. That's a lot of plans. We'll have to see, Nekomichi. I'm not sure. There's going to be a lot of things I gotta do. But I do like a good old Cheesecake Factory. It's the most amazing breakfast food you've ever had. Nice. Nice. It does sound really good, honestly. I've never been to Cheesecake Factory for breakfast, honestly. Okay, I think we are good here. You're making me real hungry for French toast now, right? Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know exactly where the Cheesecake Factory is in Seattle. I've been to that one a lot of times. An armor display. A very old-looking suit of armor resides here.
Hey, Pan. You came here to check me out because you're interested in me, right? Teehee. But don't worry, Orc and I aren't seeing each other or anything like that. Being popular isn't easy.
Hey, we're talking right now, so butt out. Okay. Well, just wanted to see if there's anything I can take, but guess not. Okie dokie, what's going on back here? Ooh, I see this. Pando, stop third wheeling. I can't help it. The door is locked. I just want to make everything awkward for everyone all the time, you know? Ooh, I found an int seed. Woof, woof. There you go. Now you get my spectacular pet sounds voice acting as well. This book looks like I should be able to read it. Random fact, but walking vertically is faster than horizontally in this game. That is very interesting. I only know this because I watched a speed run, which is about 16 hours. Oh, wow. The bookcase is full of complicated books. We are definitely not speed running around here. It's like the opposite of a speed run. Thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding. Who do you are barging into my house like this? Are you here to gawk at the crazy old man on the cliff? Well, here I am. Are you happy? Now get out. I just wanted to say hi. This bookcase is packed full of difficult books. Okay. Okay, and more difficult books. More difficult books. Okay, more difficult books. Where's my fun books? Picture books? Difficult books. Best Bender, I don't think anyone except your mom likes you in this game. Well, doesn't my dad like me too? People were nice to me at home. This is a sweet place. Imagine if you had to go through a subterranean tunnel. I guess you had to go through a subterranean staircase to get to a tunnel to get to your little house on the cliff that you just lived in with your dog. Sounds flippin' rad. That dog likes you. Space Road Arm, the dog growled at her. That's true. The dog did growl at me. Jake, things are tough enough for that old man. He doesn't need you gawking at him. Jeez, I know. Pear Bear, that's how it shows love, of course. Yo, uncle, I'm cleaning up for you. Imagine if you just chucked stuff and it would just clean it up, like it would break and then disappear. Deeply asleep, it appears. Okay, well, bye, uncle. Pear Bear, that's how my cat shows affection, hissing and biting. Oh, I get that. Space Robot Arm, maybe people don't like you because you constantly smash all the stuff in their house. Nah, I don't think that's it. I think it makes me a very lovable person, honestly. It's my weird thing, you know? Bestbender, you're seriously causing a glass hazard there. Nah. I'm making it more exciting to get up and walk around the floor. I guess renting that house to Hondaro was a mistake. He's Borcano's brother, so I thought I could trust him. Yeah, and now you have a lot of glass to clean up on your floor. So good luck with that. It's totally his fault, by the way, not mine. Don't even worry about it.
I hate to say it, but Hondara owes a half a year's rent. His laziness is legendary, but Deary and I just can't bring ourselves to hate him. Hey, Limey7890, thank you so much for following. It means so much to me. At this rate, though, we'll have to ask him to leave.
Hey, these folks kind of like him. Or my uncle. A painting is displayed on the wall. Okay, well, it doesn't say if it's a good one or not, or what it's of. I wish I could... The drawers are filled with women's clothing. The drawers are filled with women's clothing. Oh. The drawers are filled with women's clothing. Got it. Okay, great. I have a feeling the drawers in that house are filled with women's clothing, but... And what do I know? Let's get out of here. Excuse me. Goodbye. Thank you. Well, if it isn't Pan, I suppose you've already gotten the message from that sentry we sent. The king's waiting for you. You'll find the castle just beyond that gate. Now, please hurry. Yeah, I have stuff to break in people's houses, sir.
My, it's you, Pan. Welcome. Make yourself at home. This island is so small that almost everyone knows each other like one big family. But I wonder, is this island all there is in the world? Makes me sort of sad to think of it.
Whoa, this lady just set up the whole premise of this game.
Oh my, I mustn't dally. I have to start making dinner.
It's like, here, you want to know about the plot, the setting of this video game? This lady will tell you the entire thing. Oh, are you just in the bathroom? A casual plot important NPC, right? Hey, Pan, I'd love to get my hands on your Uncle Hondora right about now. He tried looking through the bathroom window while my wife was in the bath. Oh, sorry. There's no point yelling at you about it. Yeah, and I just barged in here while you're in the bathroom. And if Dragon Quest Builders is anything to what's the word I'm looking for? Is anything to go by. If you put a pot in a little room, it becomes your bathroom. And so there was 2 little pots in his bathroom, so I just broke his toilet. So
what do you want? It's rude to peek at a lady while she's putting on her makeup, you know.
You're a little too young for makeup, if you ask me. There's a piece of paper. On the X day of the Y month, I borrowed 50 gold coins. Signed, Hondara. Okie doke. So I think that's it. Oh, there's these pots here that are sneaking around. Ooh, 1 gold. Perfect. I would not have been able to live without that one single piece of gold.
I hesitate to say this, but Prince Kiefer worries me deeply. At his age, he should be preparing himself for the throne. I can only imagine how difficult it must be for King Burns.
Okay, I think that's everything around here. You like the fountain in the center of town? Me too. Ooh, nope, there's some more things hidden over here. 6 gold, heck yeah, that's right. Okay, whoo, sorry, I have to stop spinning the camera so much, slowly. Welcome to a starred castle. Well, hello, Pan, His Highness awaits. Hey guys, how's it going? Got anything around here for me to break? No? Okay. Well, it's time to... It looks like the lever that opens and closes the castle gate. That's fun that they put that in there. I must have to use it at some point in my life. Man, Dragon Quest music is so good. Time to pillage the castle, it's true. This is an item shop. May I help you? Which would you like? I can't afford the traveler yet. Ooh, a leather shield. Jeez. Oh, a pole. Ooh, yes, I would like this. I'll sell my stick. It finally finished updating. Nice. Oops, no, I don't want this. Back it up, back it up. I'm pressing triangle to back out, and then that's actually select, so. An armor display. Perfect. Who are you? Are you saying that the king has called for you? Yes. You're lying. The king would never see someone of such questionable stature. I wish I could say that just once. Please go right on through. Okay, that's fun. Beyond here is the banquet hall. It's also used as a dining room for the royal family, but the king is currently upstairs. You should go there immediately. Ugh. Welcome to the World Bank, the bank you love to trust. We protect your precious money from monsters. Both deposits and withdrawals are handled in increments of 1,000 gold. We certainly won't charge you any transaction fees. How can I help you, Pan? We certainly don't have 1,000 gold. Aren't you Borcano's son? Oh, yes, you were called by the king. Did you meet with him already? No. I haven't heard any details, but he trusts you, so it must be important. Quit wasting time here and go and see the king. What amazing luck. How do you like my new wallet? I was told that this mysterious wallet magically gathers money for its owner. A man named Honduras sold it to me for only 300 gold. He's a man of few wants, that Honduras. Best Spender, I don't think I've ever used the bank in Dragon Quest games. I have in a few of them, but it's never really been like important or anything. Yeah, you lose half your money when you die unless it's in the bank. Yeah, exactly. That's what makes me use it on occasion. I saw Prince Kiefer ransacking the treasury looking for something. Then later he was running around with an old scroll in his hands. What's he doing? Hunting for hidden treasure? Okay, okay. Is there any doors hither? I guess not. Kiefer! Has Prince Kiefer not been located yet? Heh, you fool. I won't forgive you this time. Your Majesty, if only for my sake, please calm yourself. I'm sure Prince Kiefer has his reasons for what he has done. Silence! There's no need to cover for anyone else. Huh? Pan! How long have you been standing there? I have been waiting for you. Come here, subject. Wow, subject? Thought you trusted me and now I'm just subject? I suggest that you take a seat, child. I'd appreciate it if you would look into my eyes, Pan. Would you allow me this simple gesture? Yes. You're hiding something from me, aren't you, Pan? No. Do not feign ignorance. I can see a glint of intelligence in your eyes, notably absent from my loyal subjects. Kiefer has been acting restless lately, almost as if he were driven by some unforeseen force. Today, that fool carried off a ring, an important keepsake from the Queen. I'm confounded by his increasingly erratic behavior. The distance between Kiefer and me has grown since his mother passed. As a result, he pays little heed to my words. It seems he has acquired quite a taste for wine, women, and adventure. However, it is time that he accept his responsibility to the people of Astard. Pan, will you talk to Kiefer? His Majesty's primary concerns lay with Prince Kiefer, so Pan, I ask that you keep a close eye on him. You don't trust him? I mean, he's the king. But you're right, there's not always good kings, is there? I was planning to continue our discussion, but we'll stop for now, Pan. I have much to think about. As always, I ask that you keep an eye on Kiefer. I trust him, and you, Pan, as well. Among the keepsakes of the Queen, there's a ring with a very rare jewel called the Sunstone. The king has grown remarkably angry because of Prince Kiefer's handling of the jewel. Prince Kiefer went out this morning. We're quite worried. You don't say. Okay, here we go. Can investigate around here now. Though 10 years have already passed since the Queen died, the king is still alone. When will he realize my feelings for him? It's been 2 years since I started looking after the prince, and he's turning 18 this year as well. Maybe it's just me, but recently it seems like this room is starting to reek of a man's sweat. What? You mean the prince wasn't with you? I thought he just left to meet up with you, Pan. The Bestbender. His name is Kiefer because he has the key to unlocking the mystery. The door? Nope. Here we go. Stairs. These castles are like a maze. Why would you build it this way? Because it's more fun? Huh? I think something is... Huh? I think something just flashed over there beyond the sea. But then again, beyond the sea, there's only sea. It must just have something to do with the angle of the light. Of course. Oh gosh. Woo, that was weird. If I'm not mistaken, you're Prince Kiefer's friend? Pan, right? The prince has been running around looking for something since early this morning. Did he find what he was looking for? Boy, it sure is peaceful. We've got Prince Kiefer's father, King Burns, to thank for that. Long ago, the eastern area of this island was marked as a forbidden zone. I heard that some ruins still remain in the deep eastern forests. These ruins are apparently the ancient burial ground of the royal family, and so I must advise you not to approach the area too closely. Surely you must recognize and appreciate the sacred history that surrounds the ruins. Oh, yes, of course. Raiding the quiet resting place of the dead just isn't something people who live on this island would do. Bestbender, yeah, I forgot how much of a labyrinth the castle is. I feel like it happens like this in Dragon Quest all the time. It's crammed full of books of inconceivable complexity. Oh yes, love inconceivable complexity. No special books, okay. Early this morning, I saw a large ship coming from the southeast. It must have been the Amit harvest of Fishbell. It was the first time I've seen it, and it was quite the sight. Bestbender, but I think it's only this castle, and you don't spend time here after the beginning. That's true. You there? Do you believe in fortune-telling? Totally. Well then, let this old man see what's in store for you. Ahem. Fire, mire, dire, liar, papaya. Oh, I can see it. You will become a great warrior and will bring peace to the world. That's odd. The world's already peaceful enough. Oh dear, I guess my clairvoyance isn't what it used to be. It's actually spot on, sir. I missed talking to that guy. I didn't realize there's a staircase there. Let's go talk to that weird guy over there. The story is abundant with details about monsters, but who could have created them? If those creatures really exist, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Okay, well, see you later, Bard. Oh, I see. There's still a staircase here. Mysterious. Though Astard is an open castle, this is no place for guests to come, even for a friend of the Prince Pan. Hey, Enchilada, how you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? The door is locked. Okay, well, fine then. Fine. The Dane camera hiding the staircase, right? Just so sneaky. Oh, of course. Totes. Yeah, everything's fine. This country is very peaceful. I almost feel guilty about collecting a salary for something like this. Almost. Yeah, I see that. Enchilada, logging into Final Fantasy XIV 6.2 has been a long day. How are you, Panda? Have a great trip? I had a wonderful trip. Thank you so much for asking. I had a really great time. Rode a lot of roller coasters. Had a great time just hanging out with my sister. And, it's good stuff. Good stuff all around. The king was far too busy to dine with the prince and princess tonight. Always eating dinner without their father must get lonesome. Cleaning up after Prince Kiefer sure is a lot of work. His side of the table looks like a battleground. He hasn't been disciplined much since the queen passed away. He was so young then. He's quite an indiscriminate eater. We all like Prince Kiefer very much, but he's been acting so wild these days, it's as if he hasn't realized that he's next in line for the throne. Cooking is important, but cleaning up is just as important for a cook. You've got to remove stains from the pots and sharpen the knives, just like this. And as soon as you finish cooking, the preparation for the next meal begins. Woohoo! An Amit donut. Perfect. Oh, right, there's a door here. There's a door here. Hello, sir. Oh dear, I've dropped my glasses somewhere. I can't see a thing. Can I find his glasses? Ooh, an antidote. Perfect. Ooh, you found the spectacle. Oh, my glasses, you found them. Did you find them for me? Thank you very much. To repay you, let me tell you of an ancient myth I think you'll enjoy. It seems that long ago, God and the Demon Lord waged a fierce battle. The battle lasted for dozens, no, hundreds of years before God destroyed the Demon Lord. That led to the era of peace that we prosper under today. Where did God go after that? Myths don't go into that much detail. Enchilada, so Pando, exciting news. I made affiliate even though I never applied, so I'm excited to bring ideas to things. That's so exciting, Enchilada. I'm so happy to hear that. Captain Giraffe, here's a reward, a story. Nah, man, give me gold. Rex, how many chuggas before a chew? Chugga, 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 choo, choo. That many. Various food items. Nothing appears useful. Okay, I think I missed a door somewhere around here. Ooh. The door is locked.
I've literally never seen anyone streaming this game casually. Such an admirable undertaking. Thank you so much, Kondo. This is great.
I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself, BB Austin. That means so much to me. Honestly, this is just the bread and butter of the Pando channel. I just try to play through all the games as I would play them, and just hope that everyone can enjoy the journey with me. I kind of, it's like I kind of want to like archive like all of these games, you know? I know a lot of people play them and such, but for me it's, or like I play a lot of the games that I play, but I feel like not all the time they're taken as like, you know, leisurely or casually, or you know what I'm saying? Enchilada. One day you'll play through every RPG. Exactly, that's the plan. Was this what I missed? I think I missed this. These are the king's chambers. His Highness is absent right now. Princess Lisa, Prince Kiefer's younger sister, is here though. Please show her proper respect. Okay, the door's here. Some magnificent clothes hang inside the closet. Oh my, magnificent clothes, you don't say.
Oh, it's you, Pan. I heard Father wanted to see you. Thank you for coming. I'm sure Father wanted to hear from you because you're closer to my brother than anyone. You know, they say that apart from this continent, the world's nothing but ocean. Do you believe that, Pan? My brother doesn't want to believe that there's only one country and one continent in the whole world. And I don't want to believe that either. Think about it. A whole different country in a completely different place with all kinds of people living there that we've never met. Isn't that more exciting? Don't you think? That's right. My brother's out there following his dreams. And so you go out there too, Pan, and follow your dreams, just like my brother.
You don't have to tell me twice, Lisa. Okay, so... casual plot, important PC, right? They could totally miss and not get that important little story tidbit. Okay, so I talked to her. I think I've been through all these places. I thought I could find a way to get over here. Like, there's the bottom left that I never really got to explore. But where that staircase is a mystery. BB Austin, Dragon Quest loves to put super important plot on NPC dialogue, which is fun. I honestly love NPC dialogue. Like, one of my very most favorite things about JRPGs is just talking to NPCs, as silly as that sounds. And when the NPCs don't have anything interesting to say, I'm always like, I'm pretty bummed. Is there... Oh, maybe there isn't a way to go over there. Maybe I'm just Koopo for Koopo nuts. I don't know. I thought there'd be a door or something. I did go over all the way over to the left here. I guess... Oh, how do I get... Oh, maybe I can go out. Maybe I don't know. Venom, I'm so tired, but I want to agree with Panda about talking to JRPG NPCs. Hey, Venom, how you doing, my friend? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to hear from you, even if you are dead tired. Okay, well, we talked to Kiefer, we've talked to everyone. Well, we didn't talk to Kiefer yet, but we've investigated everyone in town here. I say, oh, you know, before we do that, we should probably save. And I guess we could save at home, but... Oh, I didn't let it go forward. Venom, Pando, you seem super focused and engaged, well rested and excited even. Methinks this is a game you enjoy. Well, you know, I had 4 days off. I just came back from a trip. I had a pretty restful and fun time. But I'm very excited to play Dragon Quest. Believe you me, my friend. And I guess sometimes, you know, you feel a little zoned out, and other times you feel like you're full of vim and vigor. So peaceful, no monsters in the world, everything's so nice. Oops. Oh, hey. Move this over here then. Oh, good, Pan. You finally made it here. I wasn't sure if you could make it here safely on your own. There was no way I was going to tell your mother where I was going to meet you. Anyway, take a look at this. Pan received an ancient map. Jake, in the morning I'm always full of pee and vinegar, but by midday I'm all out of vinegar, right? What's wrong? Come on, check it out. All right, sorry. Sorry, item. Oops, it's in the bag. Pan opened the ancient map. An image of a staff held aloft by a sage is depicted. The staff radiates with light. The rest of the pages show images of tablets, but they're all in an ancient language and cannot be read. What do you think, Pan? The wizard in the drawing looks just like this statue, right? If we do something with the statue, we might find the answer we're looking for. I have a feeling that the sun is the key to all of this. That's why I brought this. Ta-da! The royal family's legendary sunstone ring. If we put it on the statue, I'm certain something will happen. The top of the staff looks promising. I think that's the right place. Okay, I'm going to place it here. Ready, Pan? Absolutely. Who cares if this has been deemed a forbidden zone? If they knew that something of interest lay within its borders, why would the scholars let something as arbitrary as a label prevent them from discovering the truth? Something's got to be going on in the ruins. Something that will change my destiny. All right. What? It looked like it was starting to shine, but I guess nothing's happening. Sorry, Pan. I guess I was wrong about the ring. The sun must be involved somehow, though. I'm certain of it. Venom, you know, the trope is always an ancient language you don't understand. You know what would be scarier? An ancient language, and yet still English, and it says, run. Best Spender, what if this was unsealing the Demon Lord, right? What if it was? I'll give you the ancient tome for the time being, Pan. If you figure anything out, let me know. I'll return to the castle and look around a bit. See you, Pan. What a strange statue. we should look at the back of the statue just in case. Yep, these are definitely the ruins, right? It looks like it hasn't been opened in years. It may take more than strength to open. It may. There's a chance it could take more than your brute strength to open this versus the just guessing, you know? Okay, let's I'm pretty sure we don't have anything more to do here, but meanwhile, at the JRPG Villain Bar, her name is Pando. If you hear her woo woo woo, hire more random encounter mobs. Dang, you have a lot of games. Best Bender, I do. I've been huge. I would say I've been like a video game enthusiast, a hardcore gamer, if you will, since I was about 14, and I'm gonna be 38 in a couple weeks, so woo! I am missing Breath of Fire 3. You're not wrong. Okay. Fake RPG fan, I know, I'm so sorry. And Jake, a nerd. Item. Okay. I think that's all I can do here at the moment. Venom. Breath of Fire 2 involves getting your friend out of a garbage can. Quality. We had a great time with Breath of Fire 2, didn't we? Enchilada. Poor Pando. She will never play Breath of Fire 2 ever again because of you. No, I don't mind Breath of Fire 2 at all. I just didn't like some aspects of the monkey. Hello, Pan. Hi.
Daddy and the other fishermen are late. I hope they come back soon. Maybe they found so many fish that they're having a hard time getting them all.
Oh no, you did great. Do not worry, Enchilada. Venom. The game Panda will never play on stream again is Lunar Eternal Blue. It forgets to be a JRPG and just does a mega dungeon for the second half of the game. Oh, man. I actually really enjoyed Lunar Eternal Blue. I think I've played games I've liked less on stream now. Hey, Ragnitz, how are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? I'm doing great. Oh, no, I did that. I knew I was going to do this. I do this all the time in Dragon Quest games where they say, do you want to stop playing? And you're like, no. But then, okay, reset game. It did not mean to actually reset the game. I actually have some news. You got a fur baby today. Oh my gosh, what kind of fur baby? What did you name it? What does it look like? Post pictures on Discord. Okay, here we go. Best Spender. Oh, yeah. I hate accidentally saying no to that. Yeah, I do it all the time. So be prepared to see the beginning of this video game like 8 bajillion times. Ragnitz. A lab hound mix. 5 months. Lexington. Lex for short. That's so cute, Ragnitz. I love the sound of that. Venom. So, Pando, what's a game you dislike most that you played on stream? And how can you say that about Final Fantasy IX? What on God's green earth would make you think that? Final Fantasy IX is one of my very most favorites. Captain Giraffe. I liked both Lunar games. I really liked Lunar 2 as well. I just found that it was very, what's the word? It just had bad pacing. Okay. But it was a very enjoyable game. We just came from, like, we were coming off of like a bunch of really great story-based games. And then Lunar 2 just had weird pacing. We just did a lot of, like, I wasn't used to that on stream at that point. So much grinding. Legend has it, there are 3 Lunar games. Oh, welcome back, Pen. Did you find Prince Kiefer? Well, good. The prince is a busy man, you know. Try not to bother him too much, all right? Whoa, rude, Mom. Pear Bear, speaking of pacing, will Pando even get to the first combat tonight? Great question, Pear Bear. Oh, heck yeah. Can't wait to see them Ragnance. Venom, wait. The game Panda won't play again is Legend of Dragoon. She is too boogied out. Cool? Is it cool boogie? Cool boogie. You know, no, I will play. I absolutely will play Legend of Dragoon one day on stream again. Yeah, cool boogie. Cool boogie. Okay. Kiefer came home, right? Is it even meaningful? Why don't you tell me? Well, never mind. I trust your judgment. I have nothing more to say. Okay, I missed the beginning of that part. I thought he was going to say the same stuff over and over again, but he did not. I wonder what's happened to the prince. He left with a big package in his lunch as well. He said he was going out to test something, but I really wonder where he's going and what he's testing. Leroy Levitsky is better than King Albert. You even met his mom, it's true. Jake, I feel confident we're never going to see a replay of Vagrant's story. Yes, I think you are 100% right, Jake. I thoroughly, you know, I'm really glad we played through it, and I'm really happy it's like archived and we did it. But I don't have any desire to go back and play Vagrant's story ever again. Ragnats, the game that Panda will never stream again is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. She did it with Trash Kitty 6 and she doesn't think she could do the game justice, get it, on her own. And doing it with Kitty again would take too long. Hey, me and Kitty are still going through those games. Captain Giraffe, I know he will never finish Corpse Party. Actually, that is entirely possible. I just might have to, make sure I make that a mature stream the next time. Venom, I predict the first Pando 3-peat will be OG Final Fantasy VII. And they are probably not wrong. Okay, so I don't think I'm supposed to be here. There's not many places that Kiefer could be hiding or where we're supposed to go, so... Ragnats, if you make Corpse Party a mature stream, will there be Panda swearing? I mean, I just don't swear naturally in my life all that often. Yeah, I think I have to do something in the Castle Town too, Best Bender. It's just naturally not something I do. So even if it was like a PG, I mean, if it was a mature stream, I still wouldn't really swear. However, I would swear if the character swore, like I read their little stuff out loud. You know what I'm saying? If you ever hear Pando say, oh my, and place one hand on her heart, run. What? Frick, darn. What about when you stub your toe? Oh, yes. Like, I'm not saying I don't ever swear. Like, it's not part of my regular vocabulary. But when I hurt myself, or if I'm driving and someone does something very stupid on the road, I will curse. Oh, do you want to give the ancient tome Prince Kiefer gave you to the old sage? Yes. Oh, so you're a salesman now. Why would I care about some old beat-up book? Very well, I'll give you 500 gold for it. Anything to get you out of my house. Well, I'd like to, but I don't have the money right now. Sorry. Where did you come across this book? The prince? Did he swipe it from the treasury? Let me have a look at it. A picture of a sage and a bright light? What? The prince tried putting the ring on the statue's staff? Ha! I thought the prince was a little thick. But it seems the castle scholars are even thicker. Let me keep this tome for a little while. I'll examine it and tell you what I find. I'll get to work deciphering this text right now. Come back in a little while. Or you'll flip them off under the dashboard? Exactly. I will always flip the people off under the dashboard so they can see how truly angry I am. Hi Rygos, how you doing tonight? You have this game on CD, such fond memories. Yes, we are currently playing on the original discs too. Woohoo! I bought this game when it originally came out, so it's a very, very special for me. Loving it. Oh, thanks for the blurriness, camera. You can figure it out. Woohoo! How you doing tonight, Rygos? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Venom, Panda only curses in French. That's her secret. IDK if this is true, but it feels true. I don't really know any curses en français, so... Woohoo! Ding! Blue slime pose. I cannot wait to see a blue slime. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, so we need to wait for some time now. Is that actual time or do I have to see something and then... Maybe I could go home and rest. Have a little sleepy sleep, you know? It's based on events. That's what I was guessing too. Oh, I never knew what was over here. Pando looked into the well. Or Pan looked into the well. Ooh, yes. Anything underfoot? Woohoo! Woohoo! The problem with no world encounters. Ragnitz, it is now my headcanon that you take all the anger you'd usually release by swearing and instead use it to cripple people on the hockey rink. Right, yes, exactly what I do. You are not wrong. Tabernacle is the only curse you know in French? Right, yes, I guess I do know that one. So that's what it was all about. Interesting. As I expected, they all ran at the sight of strangers. Did you come from the town of Estard by any chance? Yes. I see. Then I must tell you something. There's a person who has been fooling around and bothering everyone. What was his name? Oh. Yes, his name is Hondara. There's a no good loser by the name of Hondara hanging out around here. You'd best watch out. Huh? I suppose you wonder how I know him. Haha, the animals of the forest told me. No, I'm not joking with you. If you love nature, you can befriend animals. You'll eventually even be able to speak their language. That's how I know so much, even though I live deep in the forest. The animals tell me. That's fascinating, sir. Regnet's Panda scared all the animals away. You monster, I know. Mashed Potato, I'll be lurking, but I'm very happy you're playing this game. I played it on 3DS, and this is a game I'd rather watch than play. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Mashed Potato fan. I'm very excited to be playing this game for everyone. Captain Jeff, she bottles her anger up for delivery drivers. It's not wrong. Ooh, the cloth. Venom, one day Snorlax and Pika are going to release the Pando tell-all. The secret they will confirm is true. She really doesn't like McDonald's nugs. Of course.
Meow.
Hi, cat. Okie doke. And so I'm just double checking the walls. Okay. I did see a staircase here. This is your latest fact from pandofacts.com. Ooh, you found the herb. Perfect. But the chest is locked. Of course. Of course. That cat is hiding a secret. Tell me about it. Ragnet stars practice social distancing. You gotta give them some space. Enchilada, thank you for subscribing to Pando Facts. Fact number 1. Pando enjoys many chews in her life. It's true. That's not wrong. Okay, so we met the hermit in the woods. That's nice. Okay, I actually had a thought. We're gonna go see if my uncle has anything to say. And by my uncle, I mean the really drunk old man. Would you say she likes to choose her chews? Oh, I'm not choosy about my chews, let me tell you what. Okay, my uncle isn't here. Perhaps he's getting drunk in the bar? No, this is not where the bar is. Who's the chef's favorite composer? Chopin, like Chopin. Chopin. Get it? Get it? Oh, we get it. We didn't go in the back of this house yet. Oh, so Prince has been saying some pretty incomprehensible stuff lately. He was asking if there were any items for sale that are associated with the sun. And so he bought one of my sun balls at the retail price of 3 gold, but I wonder what he's planning to do with it. It's just a toy. But the chest locked. I think they're missing the is, but the chest locked. Would you like to know more about Pando sitting in a basement unemployed watching anime and pounding back Rice Krispies? Oh my gosh, I forgot I even told anyone those stories. Are you a friend of Orca's? He's on the 2nd floor. Pando's so super cool. Oh yeah, there's a decent number of typos in this game. It's kind of embarrassing. I mean, to be fair, this is a game that probably they didn't expect to do a ton. They probably weren't expecting it to sell a lot, right? And there's a ton of dialogue in this game, like a giant amount of dialogue. So honestly, like, even despite the fact that this game shouldn't have typos, I'm not too disturbed by them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I was trying to go to the bar and see if my uncle was there. Ragnats, it's amazing we got this game at all. I'm just happy that we keep getting them after this, right? Okay, here we go. Here's my drunk voice. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. See? I've got a present for you here. Here, touch it. Oh, gross. Toasty warm, isn't it? That's why I call it the hot stone. It may look like some old rock, but it's very different inside. Kinda like me, isn't it? Hey, if it isn't Pen, you came at a good time. Need you to vouch for me, this young lady. While you do that, I'll go home and get some sleep. Wow, the quotes. Hey, Pen, I'll let you pay for this one. I can't believe he thought I'd fall for him with that stupid stone. You finally went back home. Don't worry, Pan. I'll just put the bill on his tab. Okie doke. Let's see, can I get the stone from him now? Something fell out of Hondora's pocket and tumbled onto the floor. Wow, that's a very large thing to fall out of his pocket. Pan checked underfoot. You found a hot stone. Pan obtained a hot stone. I like that he's not wearing pants. I don't even recognize some of these quotes. No, he's pretty passed out. Okay, we got the hot stone. I wonder if we can use this at the old, at the place now. And if not, then we'll go talk to the old man, see if he solved my problems. Or solved the riddle of my tome. Whatever you say, video game. What a strange statue. Okay. Yes, stop it. Stop it. Item. Use. Pan placed the hot stone on the end of the statue's staff. It looks like nothing happened. Pan slipped the hot stone into his pocket. There's a note from Kiefer attached to the statue. Pan, how goes it? I have tried everything, but nothing worked. I'm curious whether you have discovered anything. Please return to my room at the castle. Okay, great. Regnance. Wait, if Jake is the official biographer of Pando, shouldn't he have all the Pando facts for us? Nekomichi fails at RPGs that make you do platforming. Oh, rails at them. Rails at them, fails at them. Rails at them, fails at them. Okay, here we go. You only keep track of the embarrassing stuff. Perfect. I mean, what more would you need to record? You know what I'm saying? Yes. Best Bender. Casual Hondora having a plot important item, right? May God's divine protection be with you. Thank you, sir. This video game's good. There goes all my coffee. So, Pando, I see you have 31G. Where exactly did all this G come from? Oh, I stole it. I took it from people's houses. Ragnat, speaking of God, will you be doing the post-game? Didn't realize there's a post-game, but if it's worth it, absolutely. Oh, Pan. I guess you didn't find anything either, huh? I've been trying everything I can think of, but nothing works. What do the sun rays and the scroll represent? Huh? Hey! Where's the scroll? Do you know where it is? What? You gave it to that old man on the cliff? That's brilliant. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Come on, let's go. Maybe he found something. Kiefer joined the party. The gee whiz, absolutely. Venom, the only way to save the world, rob every house and take every G in potion. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Can I give Keef... Well, I guess I don't have anything extra to give him. And he's wearing the traveler robes already, so whatever. Let's roll out Kiefer. Ah, Kiefer. Mashed potato fan. I always felt in this game that you're pretty much a pretty good kid, but everyone around you just kind of gets you into trouble. Sutherland? No, not Kiefer Sutherland. But it is how I think I know how to pronounce his name. Okay. Which brings me to, so everyone who pronounces, this is my Final Fantasy VIII rant again, but everyone pronounces Seifer's name Cypher, but it's spelled the same as Kiefer, like Kiefer Sutherland, but with an S instead of a K. So I've always pronounced his name Seifer. And everyone's like, Seifer sounds stupid. It's obviously Cypher. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Seifer. But eventually I'm going to hear them say it out loud in a video game one time. And they're like, they're going to call him Cypher. And I'm going to like punch myself in the face. Because I've made that argument my whole life. Jake. Embarrassing Pando fact, she was in her late teens when she discovered that epitome isn't pronounced as epitome. I knew, like, it's so stupid too, because I knew, like, if someone said epitome to me, I would have been like, yeah, of course. I knew what it meant, but I never, like, connected it to reading to the actual spelling of the name. Ragnitz, well, is Seifer's name Greek, Latin, or Germanic? Nekomichi, is it based on German? I know German you pronounce the second vowel. I don't know. It's just spelled like Kiefer, so I pronounce it Seifer. Space Robot Arm says, how do you pronounce Titus? I pronounce it Titus. Though I'm guessing it's supposed to, like, it's like a tide, so it should be Titus probably, but I've always pronounced it Titus. Venom, Seifer and Renoa were meant to be. Squall ruined everything. Oh, you're back. I just finished deciphering the ancient text. No, it's pronounced Titus, not Titus. Titus, not Titus. Titus, not Titus. Is it Titus, like the tides? Because it's the tides. Jake, I pronounce Seifer the same way, like Kiefer. Yeah, I knew that. Nekomichi, okay, Japanese is Saifa. Right, so probably it's Cypher, but it doesn't matter to me. It's Seifer in my heart of hearts. What? You've deciphered it? So what does it say, old man? Hey, who are you? Oh, you must be that prince. Never mind that. Tell us. Did you find anything out? Calm down, I'm about to tell you. From what I can tell, the shining light in this picture has nothing to do with the sun. It has nothing to do with the sun? Right. The light symbolizes the glowing passion in the heart of the Chosen One. Chosen One? Chosen by whom, old man? I suspect it was the Chosen One who created the ruins. I don't really know what's going on now, but I have more good-heartedness and passion than anyone. Space Robot Arm, you always said Titus even before Kingdom Hearts? Yep. I did. I sure the heck did. And that's mostly because my friend pronounced it Titus, and she was the other person I know who played the video game back when we were in high school, so we just went with Titus. Venom, I pronounce the protagonist name of Final Fantasy X as Auron. Auron. Simple. Ragnatz, you deciphered it. Nekomichi, it's apparently also a variant of the name Siegfried. Oh, but then wouldn't that also be Seifer then? Best Bender, I think in Kingdom Hearts 2 there's a line where they say Titus, further confusing this. Ragnitz, for a second I was like, wait, his name is Wallet, and then I remember that's Saifu. Oh, you think you are the Chosen One? Well then, let me read to you what it says you're supposed to do. Chosen One, stand before the philosopher at the door and pray with all your heart. When he sees your purity, the path that you must tread shall be revealed. So all it takes is for a chosen one like myself to wish for the door to open? You may be an impudent young man, but that just might help you in the end. After all, my miracles can only happen when one believes. Oh, my miracles can only happen when one believes. Heh, you just wait, old man. I'll show you a miracle yet. Okay, let's go pray. Nekomichi. Nekomichi, his name in German is apparently Seifer because Seif means soap in German, so Seifer would mean soaper. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding. Bender, I don't know if you know this, but this game has party chat. Yes, because I definitely talked to Maribel when she was in our party earlier, and she was like, "Don't talk to me. I have a reputation to keep," even though she's the one who forced herself to hang out with me. Oh, Your Highness, there you are. We've been looking all over for you. The king requests your presence. Please come with us. My father? Forget it. It'll just be more of the same from him. Your Highness, I beg you, the king, your father, appears to be in a very foul mood today. I fear for our jobs if we don't bring you back to the castle with us, Prince. Your Highness, I have an aged mother. My wife just gave birth the other day. Without a job, I'll have nowhere to turn. Without income, I might as well be cold and lifeless in the ground. All right. I've got to go, Pan. I'll return later, so wait back at the home, lackey. What, you just call me a lackey? The night gave way to day. Hey, Pan, get up, come on. Whew, you're finally awake. Sorry for barging in so late at night. After that little affair, my father really let me have it. He even locked me in my room. He sure had me where he wanted me. Father's really showing his age. I can't believe he got so upset over one little ring. It must be worth a fortune if he got that worked up over it. Oh well. In any case, let's get going, Pan. Hurry, before the sun rises. Kiefer had an affair with his father? Oh my. Venom. So what Neko is saying is if game lets you play as Seifer from the start, you don't need 4 discs to save world. You can get it done in 1, of course. Good old guy. Regardless of how you're supposed to properly pronounce Seifer, it'll always be one way in my heart of hearts. Okay, let's go pray. Okay, Pan, let's go. Are you sure you're ready? Oh, yeah. There's gotta be something in these ruins. I just know it. I don't care what lies ahead. I'm ready for anything. You're in it for the long haul too, right, Pan? Yes. The old man said all we needed was a pure heart. I ask only that you find us worthy and show us the way. Pan and Kiefer prayed together as one. Huh? What's going on? I can't believe it. I've tried opening that door 1,000 times before. This was the trick to do it. All right. Time to finally start this video game. This is incredible, Pan. I can't wait to see what's beyond here. Let's go, Pan. The start of a new adventure awaits. Bender. And then the demon lord took over the world, right? Nekomichi, Pan, these ruins. Venom, the cat warned you. You said meow. Now here you are ignoring such sage advice. Regnats. Wait, there's a game in here? Nekomichi, they remind you of the Cinder and Ruins in Suikoden 2, which we could have been playing right now. This is quite impressive from the inside. Huh? What's this? Look at this, Pan. There's something strange carved into the floor. Pan examined the ground. Some kind of ancient handwriting is carved here. Do you see that? It looks like some form of ancient script. It's too bad that we can't read it. Let's just see what else we can find here. You got it. Bender, just a warning that it'll be a little while before you can save if you're planning on taking a break soon. Oh no, we still got at least 2 hours here before I'm heading in for the night. Captain Giraffe, democracy prevailed, Neko. Ragnats, giving your character's name. Is this ruined Pan's Labyrinth? Badunch. Oh, speaking of voting and stuff, the vote for what we play after Dragon Quest VII, I'll put it up very shortly. It'll just be a week-long vote as well, even though we'll be playing Dragon Quest VII for quite some time. I just wanted to let you all know that you can find the next poll for the next game pretty soon. Best Bender. Well, I'm going to bed. It's 11 here. Of course, it's only 9 here for me. So rest well, be safe, my friend, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Of course, I appreciate that. Regnance, my vote is Star Control 2. Pan examined the tablet in front of him. Something is written upon it in ancient lettering. I am the guardian of the... I missed the last part. Flame. When it sputters out, I am here to rekindle it. I am the protector of the helmet. Somehow Pan was able to read the ancient script. How did you learn to read ancient writing? It wasn't even touched on in my princely education, and you're just a lowly fisherman's son. Oh well, I suppose it might come in handy. Wow, this guy's... Kiefer's kind of rude. I just learned about Star Control 2. It sounds amazing. I don't know, I've gone my whole life never knowing about it. It's one of the best written games of all time, in your opinion? Interesting. I'll have to look into it. Pan took Lost Languages as an elective, obviously, right? The flame is burning brightly. Do you want to put it out? No. I'm not yet ready to put out any flames. It's a Mass Effect from 1992. I can't speak anymore. That's cool. A mysterious power seems to be sealing this door shut. Okay, let's take the little stairs then. Okay, that goes to stairs. Oh, and that's a dead end. Okay, perfect. Ah, yes, of course. Ah, yes, of course. What if I go like this? Ah, yes, of course. Pan checked the treasure chest. Pan obtained 10 gold. Perfect. Oops. Didn't mean to push it this way. Okay, let's take this out. Just a dead end in here? Of course, okay. And now that reset all of that, which is fine. Sometimes you just need it to all reset, which is kind of a bummer. I should not have let it do that, but here we are. Oh golly. Oh, now I know what I gotta do. Now I know what we gotta do. Oh wait, do I? I think so. I think I do. Yes. Bum bum ba da bum ba bum 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 ba da bum. Up here. Go stand on this. Aha. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, we gotta do this again, but now at least I know where I'm gonna bring these stupid blocks. Okay, let's go. Suspicious. The ancient lost civilization used the same G as you do now. That means, despite all advancement, you are still locked on a gold standard. Okay, here we go. Wait, first we probably need, like, multiples. Right? How do you know it's gold? It could be Gil. You adore this puzzle. Okay, come this way. Bump, bump. Oh, no, not like that. Okay, whatever. Come on. Let's go. Do I need all three? I think I might need a way out, so I will put... Oops. No. Come this way. Oh my gosh, that's not what I want to do. At all. In any way, shape, or form. Oh, for the love of... Okay, come down. Come over. Okay, let's see here. Okay. What? What just happened here? Also, ugh, did this guy get stuck on the side now? Okay. Here we go. Love of these things move too easy and they get stuck on the wall and it's not great. Okay. Why doesn't it go up? Why? Why don't you go up? Mashed potato. Oh, for the love of... Okay, it does go up now. I miss Ultra Chunk PS1 graphics and music. Oh, do you think it's just... Do you think it's just timed? No, get me back up there. I'm missing something. But what of that puzzle am I missing? Is it something I can't do yet? Maybe it's something I can't do yet? Yeah, I can't push it on there, so I guess I just assumed. Oh, under the other side? That's an interesting thought. So it can't unseal. Interesting, interesting. We'll give it a shot. Okay, we'll bring all three of them out again. Can you put a block on the scale side, like to prevent it from... Yeah, it's not letting me do that, unfortunately. Okay. Oh shoot, I need one of these. Oh, flap. I see. Wait a second. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Very tricksy. Now I shoved... Okay, no. I'm like, did I shove this guy too far this way? No. Okay, here. Come on. Okay, and do I have a door open here? No. Like a hobbit. Very tricksy, just like a hobbit, exactly.
Who's that?
Hey, girl buddy, it's going great. How are you doing? 18 months.
Kondo. How is DQ7 going?
DQ7's going great. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, for the resub. Oh, I see. There's a door there that I can just run into. Can I just make it there? So great to see you, egg roll buddy. There we go. It's been a hot minute. Sure the heck has. The door is locked. Perfect. Great. What does this say? We have devoted ourselves to pursuing the absolute truth. He with a true heart shall be handed the path to his future, but he with a heart of evil shall lose that hand. A statue of a lion's head is built into the wall. Its mouth is open. Do you want to stick your hand inside? Yes. Pan put his hand inside the lion's mouth. There was a rusted key inside. Pan got the ancient key. Eggroll buddy, I hope you're doing great. It's so great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you've been well. Oh, I see. Okay, that's gets me back out of here. All trees must sprout their leaves toward the sun. If you have lost your way, traveler, then follow the golden sun. A mural of 4 trees is drawn on the wall. Okay, I understand. Darth Zimby, what's up? The Sith streamers invaded your chat room. Hey, Sith streamer, how you doing? Or Darth Zimby, what's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so it looks like... It just kind of looks like... Okay, so I think it's left, right, left, left. Left, right, left, left. Left. Right. Oh, Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. Phenomenal game, Darth Zimby. I super duper love that game. Okay, left, left. Oh yeah, I figured that puzzle out. Getting food. Ooh, what kind of food are you going to get, Nekomichi? Okay. Ooh, hello. Pan, check the treasure chest. Ooh, great, you found the life acorn. Perfect. Okay, can't do this yet. Right? There's no door there, right? Okay, nope. Nope. That's okay. Good to know, though. It was good to cross out the options that you can and can't do. Okay. Into the door I go. Okay, so there's a dragon here. He looks like he's a gate, so we're just going to investigate around here first. Okay, what does this say? The dragons that serve God live and die by the holy light of the crystal. Perfect. Okay. Okie dokie smoky. Is it your first time playing Final Fantasy XII, Darth Zimby? Heh, gate, investigate. No, but first time playing it on stream. Nice. Very nice. Okie dokie. Okay, I already got that. Now I have that little raft flowing, but I'll investigate what we potentially are missing over here. This looks like a dead end. Now, so cool. Oh, there's lots of stuff going on here, but I want to take the little raft up and over to that. I think that treasure chest was there, so let's back it up. Back it up. Woohoo! What? This is fun. Oh my gosh, there's always so many, there's like so many things to explore. Okay, nope, I want to go down. Thank you. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Ooh, you found the Saint's Sword. Kiefer obtained the Saint's Sword. You're still in a start, right? We've just started. So yeah, we haven't even, we're doing everything brand new right now. Like nothing, we haven't even uncovered what we have to uncover yet. You know what I'm saying? Keith, can you give this to, oh, use as needed, molded sword. Okay, this is not to be equipped. I see. Wahoo! Aha. Great, you found the Saint's Shield. Kiefer obtained the Saint's Shield. Egg roll buddy. I've been okay though. Hanging in there. Work has been a trip literally and figuratively. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it's been, I hope that it's been like, if it's been a trip, like that it's been like a good and positive trip, even if it's been wild. I understand that though, my friend. Okay, back onto the raft. Get onto the raft. The raft, please. It was a trip in that I tripped and scarred my face. Oh, I remember hearing you say that. So that is not a positive trip. In fact, you could say that is inherently negative. Are you okay? The great pillars can reveal both legends forbidden and paths forsaken. Place the images in their proper places and your way will be revealed. Well, those pillars ain't revealing much to me at all. Izzy's Curse. I do have to wonder why Square's taking their sweet time in the Dragon Quest III remake. I have to wonder why they're taking their sweet time announcing it for North American audience. That's what I would like to know. Izzy's Curse. Did they not say it's coming here yet? No, they definitely have not. There's a hole in the yellow pillar. Do you want to look inside? Nothing can be seen. Another pillar blocks your path. Okay, great. I'm surprised Live Alive was announced later and it came out sooner than Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, I wonder if they're planning on doing something like extra special with that. Why does this one come out first? There's a hole in this green pillar. Do you want to look inside? Okay, things, fire, monsters killing things. Good to know. Izzy's Curse. They are absolutely terrible with globalizing Dragon Quest. I don't get the hands-off approach. Especially when Dragon Quest XI was so stinking popular, right? Is there a... Aha, there is one here. Of course. Okay, some other stuff happening. Got it. Do I need... No. There's a hole in the red pillar. Do you want to look inside? Yes. Okay. Fighting the monsters. Izzy's Curse. It's only slightly behind Kingdom Hearts 3 sales, and actually the sales update for Dragon Quest XI was last in 2019, it looks like. Wow. Yeah, they really need to, like, I'm a massive... I vastly prefer Dragon Quest over Kingdom Hearts, so it'd be really nice if they... Am I supposed to be doing something with this puzzle? I don't really understand. Place the images in their proper places and your way will be revealed. Oh, right. Place the images in their proper places. I mean, I like all of Square's headliner IP, but they need to equally try and grow them. Exactly. Nekomichi, I mean, to be fair, Square Enix doesn't exactly want to publish other of their title. Any of their other titles in the US either. It's true. You're right about that. Izzy's Curse. They seem to be taking good care of Nier now. They even made sure the Switch port is actually a full port and not cloud. And another one too, but I can't think of what it is. I mean, they're like kind of releasing almost everything they have except for the Dragon Quest stuff, so it's a little weird to me right now. Hi, Black Rose. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Izzy's Chris. Bravely Default in their HD games, they don't have to pay for any of the publishing. I imagine it really offsets the marketing. Absolutely, I agree with you there. Okay, what the heck am I trying to do here? It says place their images in the right spot, but I can't place the images. I can only make the pillars show up. Maybe this is like, I don't know, 3 hours later. You're telling me. I'm confused. We'll come back. We'll come back to that. I bet you that actually is the answer for a puzzle we have to like solve like out here or something, which is fine. Izzy's Chris, I just finished Xenoblade 2's base game earlier. It's making great progress with the series. Beat 3 a couple weeks ago. Now 2. Oh, that's awesome. I'm about 30 hours into 3. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so I have to go remember what looks at what. Okay. And yes, you're playing it backwards. Hey, that's totally cool. I played 2, 1, then 3, so. I hope you enjoy your your island sanctuary, Nekomichi. You hit credits on 3 at 120 hours? Nice. Yes, those Xenoblade Blade games are very long. I am very slow at those games too. I like explore every little nook and cranny. So, okay. Here we go. You did a fair bit of side content, but certainly not all of it. Okay, so yellow. Okay, yellow is Rock Monster. I might actually write some of this down here. Okay, yellow rock. Got it. Blue, oops. Blue is sea monster. Okay, I figured it out. Me figured it out. Okay, now we pop this back. Okay, red is spiky monster. Okay, red is spiky. And then we just need to look at green, which is and green is tornado. Got it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm picking up what I got to do. Okay, so yellow, green, red, blue. Okay. Okay, so the Side Master. This game took you 2 hours until you could start battling enemies. Hey, we're 2.5 in now, Side Master. And how you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Okay, tornado is green. Yellow is rock. That's you. Wait, is this? Is that? No, that looks like a skeleton. I don't think that's a rock. I think this is rock. Okay, good, 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 good. And then blue is the sea guy. This looks like sea guy. It's got a little fin. And then red is spiky, so it's not slimy. Enchilada. I started that. Worked on 6.2. Started doing Pandemonium 5 since then. Going to run that stuff right away. Nice. One day I'll play more Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Great. You found the Saint's armor. Side Master. I wish it was raining here. My lawn has so many yellow spots. I'll be lucky if half of them recuperate. And hey, Side Master. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Okay. Now. Okay. I thought I... Okie dokie. So we did all of that. Much to look forward to at that time, Pando. Until then, it's okay. Of course. Of course, Aru. Okay, so do we have to just... Okay, I'm pretty sure now we have to go back. Maybe there's another staircase I totally avoided, so... We'll double check what's going on over there. Welcome back, Gold Dragon. I like how they're just showing me the dragon butts. You know, I can appreciate that. Down we go. Oh, is this the wrong way? Yes, this is the wrong way. All right, the staircase. Up a doodle. Over here. And back down we go. Dook, 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 dook. Oh, this was the... This is the branches that we did. Now we can jump out of here. Provided this is what I wanted to do. The legends of the four saints are written here. Which will you read? The first saint holds reign over earth. He is eternal, supporting all life. He has become the land itself. The strength of the earth lies in the armor that covers his body. Okay, first saint is armor. Okay, let's learn about the second saint. Oops, we already read about this one. Second saint. The second saint holds reign over wind. The wind can become a blade of air, piercing through all it touches. To protect himself, what must he hold in his hand? Okay, so he's got a sword. The third saint holds reign over fire. When he is angered, his flaming soul cannot be contained. Only a cool head can resist his unrelenting force. Okay, so he must need a helm? Though I don't think I have a helm yet. The fourth saint. The fourth saint holds reign over water. Water is the source of all life, granting us vitality and washing away evil. Does true strength come from anger or love? The holy sword points the way. I thought I already had a sword, but... Wait, what? That's it? Okay, well, before I continue adventuring and looking around here, I... Oh, can't pause the game like that. Just need to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. In 2 shakes of Pika's tail, and we'll continue to solve this mystery. Okay, I've returned. We're still solving the mysteries of this place. And so they told me the 4 different saints, but I thought that this would like lead me to where I had to go put the armor on the saints, but clearly I was incorrect. So did I miss something that I had to go to, or did I miss something further in? Who can say? But we'll backtrack until I see if I find something here. Okay, I've done that. Oh, no. Oh, this is the Saints right here. Did you ever say what you had for dinner, Pando? I made a delicious lemon chicken orzo. You can find the recipe on Budget Bites. It's one of my most favorite things I cook for myself, and I had some broccolini with it, which is very delicious. What about you, Captain Giraffe? What about you, chat? What did you all have for dinner? Master, been playing Deep Rock Galactic with a friend this week. The beginning is very difficult on these missions where you have to run pipelines to collect a resource, and you have to fight off waves of enemies every few minutes. With limited ammo, and the resource to call in and resupply is scarce. Yeah, I find that I've watched some Deep Rock Galactic, and I think it looks really fun. I kind of want to play it. Captain Giraffe Orzo. Orzo is like a little pasta. Master, I hate playing it solo. Deep Rock Galactic seems like definitely a single player. I mean a multiplayer game. Jake, your trademark soup. I actually didn't make a soup. I made a feta lemon chicken orzo. It's a one pot dish, but it's more of a pasta chicken instead of it's not a soup actually. And rolling on randoms if you're not pulling your weight becomes toxic. Yeah, it definitely is a game you have to play with a friend, right? The base of the statue reads the first saint. Okay, let's give him the armor. I mean, use. Jake. Oh, I see. I thought you made that into soup. No, I definitely do make a chicken orzo lemon soup. But it's this is actually a lemon pepper chicken. Sorry, I guess a lemon pepper is the important part here. The soup is a lemon dill orzo, no pepperiness. The other thing is like a one pot lemon pepper. Say the same thing over. Oh. Helm, geez. Oh gosh, I totally wrote down the wrong things here. The base of the statue reads the second saint. So I think I need to give him... Gosh, I'm definitely missing some stuff here. Let's get... I know for sure this one was armor because it's kind of a giveaway. But it looks like longer rice. Yes, except it's definitely a pasta. Lemon chicken is tasty, but you personally must have lots of pepper with it. First saint, earth with armor. Second saint, wind with blade. Third saint, fire with helm. Fourth saint, water with holy sword. Okay, that makes sense. I just do not have a helm currently. I wonder, I thought I investigated all the other spots, but maybe I missed a puzzle back here to get a helm or something. Maybe I have a helm? I don't know. Let's look. No, I do not have the helm. I have with armor, but I have a shield. I don't have a second blade. Oh. The flame is burning brightly. Do you want to put it out? Yes. Oh, that's fun. Ah. Lemon pepper chicken is the food of gods. Ah, here we go. Ah, yes. Great, you found the saint's helm. Kiefer obtained the saint's helm. So, okay. So I can put the helm. I know the two that have the helm. I'm pretty sure. Might need a second read on the second saint. Yeah, I'm gonna try the shield on the second saint and see what happens. It'll be these two that I have to flip. So one of them said shielded. Yeah, I'll flip them around here and see here. Item. Okay, you take the helm. There, I just missed the helm. Okay, I'm gonna give you this shield. And I think that'll do it. And then you'll be the blade. Aha! Got it. Pear Bear, he said something like, what does he need to protect himself? Exactly, you're right. It did say that. And I was just like, well, a sword, I guess. An adventure journal lies open atop the altar. Save to adventure journal? Yes, please. I did it! Yay, I'm me smart. Yes, I would like to continue adventuring. Thank you. Good night, Bootless Pit. Rest well, be safe, have a great night. There is a brazier here. Yeah, it's a brazier. Fascinating. It seems the door is sealed by a mysterious power. Oh, there's ladders here. Of course. You remember every single boss fight in this game being hard? I remember I was doing just fine in this game until the part with the vines. All like the vines and stuff like that. There's a blue torch. Will you take it? Yes. Okay, so let's see here. Red, blue. Oh, I think I know what to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then... burn the braziers. But is the brazier orthopedic like Tifa's underwear? Right, that's your question, of course. I'm like, is it brazier like a bra? I actually don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Here we go. Okay, let's put this torch away. Okay, let's see. Ah, the front and the 2 back. Perfect. A quick Google search seems like it. A quick Google search seems like it rhymes with Fraser. So brazier, brazier. Ah, our first fragment. Pan checked underfoot. Pan discovered a land shard. Our first one. What is that dirty-looking shard? Huh? Wait, I remember seeing a drawing of a shard like this in an ancient tome. Brazier? To those who might seek out the lost world, the world was divided into 4 sources, remaining that way to this day. Return the artifacts to their rightful place. Only then will the world reveal its true character. A brazier? A brazier. 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 Why are there so many pedestals around here? They're all identical too. Do we have to put something on them? You do not have any shards that match the color of the pedestals in this room. Okay, so this is, I guess, greenish. They're clearly different sizes, right? Clearly. Okay, this looks like blue, and I don't think I have a blue one. You do not have any shards that match the color of the pedestals in this room. Okay. Ooh, hello. Pan discovered a land shard. A land shark? Okay, this must be the land room, right? Will they just automatically click in when I got them right? Ah, here we go. Ah, one more. It looks like we're missing one shard. It took us a long time to gather the ones we already have. What should we do now? We can investigate a little further or go back to town. It's your choice, Pan. Well, let's investigate a little further. Pando is goated. Confirmed. Hey, Star Senical, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? So great to see you. The door is locked. You do not have the correct key. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the information. Ooh, hello. Pan checked underfoot. Great, you found the world map. Kiefer obtained the world map. Item. There's not enough room here. Use it where there's more room. Oh, okay. I don't know world map. I'm going to give it to the bag. That seems to make more sense. Okay, we got the world map. Star Senical, I'm just winding down for the night. How are you? I'm doing so great. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, it seems like... Okay, so I think we have all the shards we can currently possess at the moment. And I don't think we can go exploring anywhere quite yet. Oh, we can look behind these things. That's important. Okie dokie, Smokey. Okie dokie, Smokey. Nothing. Nada. Zippo zilch. Can I spin in these rooms? No. Okay. These are locked rooms. Okay, I think we're supposed to head home from here because I do not have the other shard at the moment. Let's throw another save down. All right, 10 o'clock and we still haven't hit a battle. We're killing it here, folks. Oh, I know this game is just a long start, though. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic with my face, by the way. Okie dokie. Every time I see like a little thing of water like this, it always makes me think of like that I'm in a dungeon and it'll heal all my health and MP every time I see one of those. And when they don't, I'm always like really disappointed. Not that we have any health to heal or anything like that. Whoa, it's already morning. I didn't realize we spent that much time in there. I'll head back to the castle to do some research, Pan. There must be more shards out there somewhere. See what information you can scrounge up as well. If you find anything, bring it back to me, okay? See you later. Persiflager. I can't think of any JRPG like this that has such a chunky prologue. Especially in the older style games. I mean, Personas are known for having some pretty lengthy prologues before you can actually start like playing. But you're right, they do have battles leading up to it, right? And I don't quite know any other JRPGs that just don't have you fight at all. So I'm with you. You're right. This is very unique. Where did you go, Pan? Everyone else came home right after the harvest. I was just having a great time. Thanks for asking. Oh, what a beautiful shine. Healthy fish look better right down to their eyes. Maybe I'll make fish cakes tonight. Darth Simbi, The Last Remnant, and Digimon Survive have lengthy prologues. I never really played The Last Remnant. Pear Bear, even Lufia 2, which is pretty puzzle heavy, has you fight monsters right off the bat. Oh boy, this fishing expedition brought back another big haul. I can't stop laughing. To be honest, I was a bit worried when Borcano told us to go further north than usual. I should never have doubted him. The fish were so plentiful, I was afraid that the net would break when we hauled them in. I suppose it was a bit more dangerous, but you can't argue with the end result. Oh, Pen, it sounds like this year's Amit harvest was a big success. The king must be in a grand mood after the seafood feast he just enjoyed. I hope this helps him forget about Prince Kiefer for a while. Ha ha ha. Nekomichi, there'd be a boss battle in Xenosaga 1 by now, and that's lambasted for how long the prologue is. I think it's also like tons of cutscenes, right? Like you just don't get to actually play for a while. If you're looking for Volcano, he should have returned home by now. The fishing went well this year. All we had to do was lift our nets to get full of catches of fish. Oh, that reminds me. They said that they caught something strange with the haul. Volcano took it with him, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah. I think it's going to be a shard. Let's go. Oh, we just saved a little while ago. Actually, we can go. Head on in. It adds to the atmosphere, at least. It's true. I kind of love that it kind of establishes this world and how peaceful it is, and there's no fighting. You know, what could possibly go wrong, you know? Nekomichi, now the cutscenes are broken up by gameplay. Honestly, in your opinion, Final Fantasy X takes longer to get to the actual gameplay than Xenosaga does. Oh, Pan, you've come back. I just got back myself, son. Gwahaha. We read the currents well, making this year's fishing go better than ever. We hadn't had a year this good since you were born. That was more than 10 years ago. Wait, that year was even better than this year. When I came back from sea, you were already born, and suddenly all I thought about was you. You were born in just 5 months, but completely healthy. When you saw my face, you started bawling. Anyways, it really was a great catch. I'll sleep well tonight. What? I was only gestated for 5 months? I was only in my mom's oven for 5 months? That's messed up. Woo, I feel great today. What happened, Pan? You don't feel like drinking? Huh? Did I find anything unusual? Oh yeah, I did in fact. There was a strange thing that was caught in the net. Let me see here. It looks like some ancient slab. The king should be notified about this. Why don't you tell him while you're visiting the prince? Pam received land shard. Ding. Paris Flogger, it really does make you feel like some normal kid uncovering some big mystery a la the Goonies. Right? Yes, I think that's what really drew me. Like, I bought this game on a whim after reading an Electronic Gaming Monthly review back in 2001, 2002. And I was like, heck yeah. So I bought it when it came out. And then when I started playing it. I was a little iffy, but I was like kind of enamored with the way they were telling the story. I kind of liked how slow it was, honestly. Wow, your mother's fish really is the best. Ah, these spices. This is good eating. Shout out to EGM. Woo! Oh my gosh. Loved EGM so much. Hey, give me another glass. Oh, hello, Pan. Sorry, but we just finished eating. Your Uncle Hondora came over again and gobbled down your portion of the meal. He brought some wine with him, but he ended up drinking it all himself. What are we ever going to do with that man? Cool, well, I guess I'll head out. Hey, Pan, you're back. You've returned. I need my stone back. You've got it, right? Can't let your guard down around your own nephew, huh? Give it back now. The hot stone was taken from Pan. Fair, I guess I did steal the hot stone from my uncle, so. Okay, let's go put this land slab in its place. But I probably have to go tell Kiefer about it first, so. Hey, Pen, have you figured something out? Hey, you found another shard. What? It was found in the nets during the Ammit harvest? What are the chances of that? It's gotta be fate. Let's go, Pan. We've got to check out that temple again. Okay, let's go. Roll out. I love how Dragon Quest games, for the most part, kind of look like this. Other than, like, you know, the 3D elements. But then Dragon Quest VIII comes along and everything kind of looks like that from then on. Do you know what I mean? Aha! Now I see. So that's why you've been running all around. Maribel, how could you be so devoid of compassion and not tell me about something like this? Look, Pan, you owe me. I'm coming along, all right? Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, Dragon Quest IX looks more like this, but isn't it 3D modeled? Pretty sure they have little 3D models, but maybe I'm totally Koopo for Koopo nuts. Hee hee, thanks, Pan. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited. Let's go, Pan. Maribel joined the party. It's been a long time since I played Dragon Quest IX, though, so... But it's a DS game, so it's understandable. True, true, true. I played a lot of Dragon Quest IX, but then I just kind of stopped after a while. I don't know why. Okay, another save. Hey, Fairly, if they ever ported Dragon Quest IX to a console instead of a handheld, I'd probably give it another try. I enjoyed it, but just the screen was too small and painful for your eyes. Totally fair. And how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You know, I played tons of JRPGs on the DS and the Vita. But I've been loving the fact that the Switch has kind of got all of those RPGs now. like that style of RPG, or, you know, where people are putting them out. Because then I can put them on my TV when I just want to enjoy them big, you know? Paris Flogger. I remember 9 started being a bit unfocused. Yeah, 9 feels kind of like an MMO without it being a full MMO, right? We finally have all 4 shards. What do you think will happen when we fit them on the pedestal? Oh, very exciting things. Regnets. I'm so excited about the 3 remake. Me too. Huh? What's that light? Eek! Eek! Amazing. Whoa! 3 is one of your top 3 DQ games, along with 5 and 11. Nice. Here we go. Ouch, that landing was not as delicate as I would have liked. It seems the great Prince Kiefer now lies in the dirt like a common peasant, but I think I hurt my pride more than anything else. What just happened? Maribel? Pan? Are you all right? No, I'm not all right, but you can save your misplaced concern for one of your swooning courtesans. I can take care of myself. What just happened? Weren't we just at the Fane? Something's definitely not right here. I've never seen this place before. I didn't even know a place like this existed on the island. Did you hit your head? You're talking nonsense. Now that you mention it, though, the sky is unusually dark here. Fairly, I need to get back to Dragon Quest XI. I was enjoying it, but then I got distracted and never went back to it. That's what happens with most Dragon Quests for me, but 11 is the one that I actually beat. Regnets, which one's Neko? Nekomichi says Dragon Quest Builders 1, 2, and part of Dragon Quest 11S. Paris Flogger, 11 is so good. It really captures the nostalgic spirit of the series. I love 11 a whole heck of a lot. Oh, if we're counting the Builders, I've definitely beaten the Builder games. Regnets, the writing and voice acting for 11 were great. Totally true. Well, fellas, I wish I could say it's been fun. I'm going back home, but thanks for taking along. See ya. Fairly, admittedly, I debated playing 11 in the retro pixel mode. I think if I ever replay it, I might do that. Well, there's no need for us to stay here any longer. Let's go, Pan. Oh boy, fellas. It's going to be time for our first fight. Eek! That was Maribel's voice. I know that shrill shriek anywhere. Let's go, Pan. And Sylvando is the real hero of the game. Ah, there they are. Look at those little cuties.
Ew, what are they? Their methodic jiggling is making me queasy.
Monsters appeared. Heck yeah. Fight. Good thing Kiefer walks around with a sword everywhere he goes, even when on an island with no monsters, right? Time for some moida. Nekomichi. Okay, so I know that Dragon Quest 1 and 3 and 11 take place in the same world. How are the other games connected to each other? That's a question for chat. I do love the look of the little fight animation. Methodic jiggling. I love that. Me too. He's a prince. He has to protect himself. It's true. Regnets. 1 to 3 are the same worlds. 4 to 6 are the Zenithia trilogy that all have to do with the Zenithia kingdom. 7 to 11 are separate. What have the two of you gotten me into this time? What is this place? What is this place? And why am I standing in this vile blue goo? What were those things? Monsters? Monsters? Were those monsters? Well, what else could they have been? Don't they teach you anything at the castle in the time you don't spend drinking and chasing women? Anyway, this is all your fault. You should never have brought me here against my will. Show some responsibility, Pan, and take me home safely. Monsters? Pan, do you realize what just happened? We just fought against monsters. Living, breathing monsters. Look at my hand. I'm trembling. Why are you happy at a time like this? Honestly, I'll never understand men. Anyway, I don't want to stay here forever. Take me back home right now. Okay. Anything interesting with that rock? Doesn't look like it. What? Who are you? We're sorry to have startled you. We mean you no harm. My name is Kiefer. I am the Prince of Astard. Astard? But it can't be. Oh, and that is Pan and Maribel. They're my lackeys. Ahem, we're his friends. Oh, forgive me. My name is Matilda. Hey, Aaron, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Because men monkey. Oh, forgive me. My name is Matilda. Matilda, huh? Why are you out here in the dark cutting weeds? I picked the weeds as an offering for those graves. What? You're planting weeds on the grave on purpose? The weeds are in place of flowers. As you can see, there aren't any flowers blooming around here. It's treating me great. Thank you so much for asking, Aaron. But I thought there would at least be some weeds. Oh, well, if you want flowers, I've got some. Well, I've got seeds anyway. Flower seeds? I picked them up in a starred forest. I was thinking of planting them around my house. Oh my, would you mind sharing a few of those seeds? Of course, you can have them all. Thank you so much. I'll go and plant them right now. Mine too, Aaron. I also very much love it. That should help calm the spirits of the dead. The dead? By the way, where are you three headed? Well, for the time being, we'd like to find a way to return to our homes. I hate to say it, but you shan't be able to return to your homes anytime soon. However, there is a place for you to rest in the village on the other side of this forest. In appreciation for the seeds, I shall accompany you there. Ah, yeah, Matilda joined the party. Do, 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 do. Well, shall we go? Once we emerge from this forest, the village will be immediately to the east. Pen examined the tombstone. Someone's name is inscribed here, but it's too dirty to read. Oh, this is the wrong side. I'm trying to read the right side here, but I guess I can't. Well, whatever. Oh, such sad music here. Hey, Pan, wait a minute. Where in the world did Matilda go? I don't see her anywhere. You're right. Maybe she rushed home. She is from this insufferable-looking village after all. Honestly, only someone of little refinement would leave without saying goodbye. It's all over. This cheerful farm of mine is ruined. See for yourself. There's a giant hole where my crops once were. You're right. Who could have done such a terrible thing? What are you talking about? I did it, of course. It's a sacrifice I have to make for my wife and little girl, but why not just take my soul as well? Huh? What am I doing? Well, can't you tell? I'm tearing down my house. What do you mean, why? You're looking to start a fight with me? I got a wife to worry about. What if she never comes back? Anything around here? Nope. Why bother even trying? It's not like things will get any better. Welcome, this is Rexwood, home of the legendary hero, Rex. Of course, all that's ancient history now. Nakomichi says, I'm guessing we got thrown into the future or something. I can't believe that I'm being forced to tear down my house with my own hands. What did I do to deserve this? Is this a nihilistic community? I guess we're all gonna find out what's going on here soon. Woof, woof, woof. Hi, doggo. This used to be a peaceful forest village until the monsters appeared. They took our women and delivered a fearsome ultimatum. We were to completely destroy the village, or we could consider the women as good as dead. This is a village without hope. You should go back to wherever you came from. Ah, I see. There was supposed to be a huge, magnificent temple built here, but one cannot ask for luxury in times like these. Anyway. We want to save the game. Never mind, it is not. Now the intrigue starts, right, Paris Vlogger? Yes. Taking the women is hardcore, right? Ding, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Trees are so disciplined. Even if you set one on fire, it will stand there without so much as a word. What are you doing? There's nothing but trees back here. You're not stupid and impotent, are you? Really? Good. There's nothing back here anyway. Somehow I doubt that, sir. Looks like someone's hiding a house. House hiding. Sorry, I didn't mean to spin it so many times. Who's there? Oh, woo! You scared me. Come on inside. I thought monsters had discovered us. My name's Patrick. Judging by your mismatched armor and massive weapons, you appear to be adventurers. I have something I must ask you. Have you come across a woman by the name of Matilda? I don't agree with the way their bed is set up. It is kind of shoved in the... That is not feng shui. Have you come across a woman by the name of Matilda? Yes. You did? Good, good. She protects this village from monsters, but we haven't seen her recently. I bet you'd always be oriented facing the doorway. With Matilda gone and my father injured, who's left to protect our insignificant village? Certainly not the cowards who call themselves men. Oh. Ragnets, I hope you get Dragon Quest Builders 3 along with the Dragon Quest 3 remake. Oh, I would love another Builders. I love those games.
Father, are you all right? How do you feel?
I hope you guys are doing good, but I'm just going to throw all your stuff around here and then to ward off marauders. It's very true.
Please, forgive me. My father struggles to hang on to life even as we speak. He is the last warrior remaining in our meager village, but he was mortally wounded attempting to rescue the women taken during the monster's invasion. The doctor said bed rest won't be enough to heal his injuries. Southeast of here, there's a mine where the workers dig for gems called color stones. It may be possible to heal my father using the properties of a green color stone. Even a fragment from one, a green orb, would be sufficient. But the mine is full of monsters and the villagers are cowardly and weak. I have faith in Matilda's strength as a hardened warrior, so I intended to ask her to help. If you see her, could you ask her for me? I'll do what I can, but I must continue to tend to my father's bedside.
No problem, kid. Green color stone. Got it. Aggressively okay, gaming or air. If your headboard isn't against the wall, how are you supposed to see the monsters? Right? Exactly. Exactly. You're 300% correct, my friend. How are you supposed to see the monsters? Okay. I suppose the day will soon come when I'll have to tear down this inn. Still, I would do anything to save my wife. Now then, welcome to our inn. Yeah, we'll stay. I think I have like 2 HP gone, but... Good morning, have a good day. Thanks. Nekomichi, oh my gosh, my neighbor is playing the new Bloodstained update and is making you want to play the game. Not really, LOL. I'll play that game one day. You say you come from Astard. I've never heard of such a country. Oh, wait! I think I remember hearing that name before, but where? Ooh, you found the cloth. Great. Perfect. Traveler, would you like to hear the legend of Rex, the hero of our village? Absolutely. The legend begins 20 years ago, when monsters first attacked our village. The villagers gathered together and put aside their disparate views to find a solution. After endless debate, they resolved to defeat the formidable beasts. But first, a courageous young man was sent off alone to the monster's lair. The plan was for the others to follow soon after him in full force, but not a single soul went. No one could summon the courage to do so. Hey, Gus Cortez, thank you so much for following. Paris Flogger, where's Bloodstained 2? Where's Bloodstained 2, though? Great question. I would love to have some Bloodstained 2. No one could summon the courage to do so, and so the brave warrior took on the monsters, waiting for help that never came. After emerging victorious over the monsters, he collapsed to his knees and perished near their lair. The hero's name was Rex. Since that day, in commemoration of his valiant deeds, our town has been known as Rexwood. Sounds like this town has a problem with, keeping itself protected and just depending on one person, huh?
Meow.
There you go. Supreme cat voice acting every time. What? You run into Patrick? Okay, here's the whole story. This home used to belong to Patrick and his father, Hank. We traded houses so the monsters wouldn't find him while he recovers from his injuries. That's why you can't tell anybody about this, all right? This is a weapon and armor shop. How can I help you? Okay, so clearly we want to afford this stuff. I wonder how much money the monsters give me. I would like to sell this cloth. Hello, bees. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, 12 gold. Very nice. Very nice. All these people are putting their beds in the very weird place. Paris Flogger, I do like the structure of the old Dragon Quest games. Self-contained arcs that service the overall story. I think, yeah, this game is one of my favorite ways that they do it. It's very, very fun. Really helps the pacing, right? Okay, so I think we're gonna... I don't know if we can actually fight monsters, like, officially yet, but I'm going to give it a shot. Just excited to watch you play Dragon Quest VII. This is your first time you've ever seen this game? Really? That's so exciting. I definitely have played this game a couple times in my youth. I've never finished it though, so I'm very excited to finish it on stream with you all. Hi Donna, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Okay, so we're just gonna run around in circles here for just a moment. Let's see if we can fight monsters. And if we can fight them, if they will, Egg Platon. Let's get rid of Egg Platon first. Oh, I should have probably bought sticks for at least... Ooh, nice. How much money do these guys drop? $5 gold. Okay, woo. Let's, okay, sorry, I realized we were just here, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay, we have to figure out what we gotta buy here. Oops. Oh my gosh. Okay, hey, sir. Buy. Okay, so we want the pole. Okay, Pan has the pole already. Oh, but the club. Okay, so Mary can't equip the club. So we'll get that for Pan and Keith. Oh, wait, no, the copper sword. Oh, no, that's definitely what we want to save up for. 220. It's going to be if the enemies only give me 5 gold a piece, it's going to take a while. So hopefully we can find some monsters that give a little bit more than that. But we can definitely give this pole to Mary. So we'll buy this so far. Or Maribel, I guess. Because she needs something. Okay, so, and that would make Kiefer do better damage too, but he should have a better weapon than that. Now, I'm trying to remember if this is one of those scenarios where they just provide me all the weapons outright and I don't really necessarily need to get them all right away. But, okay, no, this is the cave where we're supposed to go for the kids, so maybe we'll just see one more boss fight, see how that looks. Or a boss fight, another enemy fight. Okay, these guys are definitely going to take forever then to, Oh, I love the animation on their stuff here, though. Okay, 3 points and 3 gold. Okay, well, we're certainly not going to earn 220 that fast. So let's start by just kind of exploring. Oops, I didn't mean to walk out. We'll test the waters out here. Didn't mean to do that either. It's always hard to tell where the map actually ends, etc., etc. Oh, huh? Who are you? What are you doing here at a time like this? The mines are full of monsters. If you don't have any business here, you should turn back immediately. Yeah, no thanks. We're gonna head in, thanks. Let's test out these monsters, see what they're all about. Whoa, don't you lure dance me, eggplankton. Or eggplaton, eggplaton, eggplaton. Eggplanton. $4 gold only. Flip. Oh, look at those smoochers. I mean, the lipsies. Wow, do not lick my face. Woohoo! Our first level up. So good. Pam is promoted to level 2. Heck yeah. Ooh, I learned additional skills. Nice. Kiefer was promoted to level 2. Sweet. Ooh, 10 gold. Awesome. Oh, they're actually duck-facing like 30 years before that was a thing. 30 years? How old do you think this game is? Pan, to think that I would meet you again in such a place as this. What are you doing? What are you doing here, Matilda? Me? I sense monsters in the depths of the mine, so I came here to see whether anyone had gotten into trouble or not. Now that you mention it, Kiefer told Patrick's wish to Matilda. So the boy is in search of the green orb for his father. If you could find some green color stones, you could obtain the green orb that you seek. That is, if there are any left to be found. I am unsure whether any green color stones still remain in the mine. I am in a great hurry, so I must ask you to please excuse me. Matilda, won't you grant Patrick's request? You may think this is cold of me, but I can't concern myself solely with that little boy. Goodbye. Doing the math is making you depressed, Captain Giraffe. Ferris Flogger, this was 2001? Yeah, that's what the copyright says when you start it. And that's about the age I played it. She's of no help to us. She's just turned her back on the little boy's problems. It seems a vicious mass of depravity now rests where Matilda's heart once was. Well, it can't be helped. Should we go search for the green orb ourselves? Nice. Woohoo! There you go, Maribel. 7 gold. Good. That's all right. We've currently got 44 gold. Perfect. We're rolling in dough, folks. Pan read the sign. Be careful how you handle color stones. They break easily. Perfect. Okay, well, let's go this way first. I really like the very subtle way the fights happen because sometimes in the random battles in these games give me a flippin' heart attack. Okay, so this was just a dead end. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Nice. Okay, Maribel is at 10. Which means I think I'll use a herb on her. Polymune, oh my god, hi Panda, I finally get to catch you. How are you? Polymune, I'm doing so great. How are you? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It's so nice to see you, Polymune. I hope you've been having a wonderful time, that you're doing great news gravy. How have you been? Aha, okay, so let's go right. Okay, there's a staircase there, cool. We'll double check the left, see if it's a dead end or a staircase. Woohoo! Polymune, doing great. I'm so happy to hear you're doing well. I miss Pando streams. It's been a crazy summer, but how's Dragon Warrior VII? I played it decades ago. I don't remember much. Same with me, Polymune. I played it when it first came out and then a couple years later, but I never beat it either time. So now's the time. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing Dragon Quest VII for a while. I know this is a very long game. But yeah, I've been doing great. My summer's also been very busy. I've been doing a lot of traveling. I had to go see family. And then just doing some fun things here and there. So yeah, it's been a busy summer, but looking forward to kind of settling into the fall. My birthday's coming up here in the next couple of weeks. And then after that, I'm just excited to kind of coast into like a calm, chill fall and, you know, holiday season, you know? Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, I learned heal. Perfect. Yeah, it's on the 5th. I'm going to do a fun birthday stream. So you know how, like, people always think it's your birthday because of your birthday hat? It'll finally be my birthday. Ooh, the strength seed. Perfect. Okay. Item. Let's use the int seed on Maribel. Use a strength seed on Kiefer. Yeah, I'm not going to stream. It won't necessarily be on my birthday. I'm actually going to be at PAX over my birthday. But I will definitely be having a fun birthday stream in and around that time. Okay, great. Nothing over here, so nice dead end. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, look at this smoocher. Hello, Lipsy. Woohoo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Oh. I don't know why the very mild way they do battles here makes me like really not upset about the random battles. I'm just like walking around, okay. Also, they're pretty fast moving battles, which I think is like super important in your RPG. Know what I'm saying? Eggplants are one of my least favorite vegetables. I don't love to eat them. So, but these eggplants are really cute. I do kind of appreciate that they don't let you, they kind of lock the camera in the dungeons. So you're not just sitting there spinning the camera wildly while you, try to like do your exploration and stuff. Because that could get pretty annoying. Woohoo, Maribel! Level 3. Ooh, she learned Blaze. Perfect. We got our first fire spell. Excellente. Woo, have you been enjoying The World Ends With You, Polymune? Oh, I forgot. They're just going to kind of do their own thing if I don't tell them to not do that. I think I have to go into the settings and fix that. I think I can fix it at this point in the time. Plan. Manual, please. Kiefer, manual, please. There we go. Woo! Jake, those slimes look like they're having a wonderful time. How could you kill them? I know, they're so flippin' adorable. It's against the law how cute they are, so they have to go to jail. They're too adorable. Too cute. Gotta be dealt with. Their methodic jiggling is too much, right? It's just too good. They have to get locked up. They gotta be defeated. Okay, so these are red stones, I see. Aw, yeah. So I'm guessing if they touch, right, I break them. Right. That's pretty good. That is fun to do. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding. Don't you lure dance me with your little dancing? It's very rude. Okay, so we'll start with blue. Then we do red. Oops. Wrong one. Oops. Messed that one up. I don't know why I did that. I even knew which one I had to do, and I just was like, what? Okay. We'll send this one the other direction, which is not my intention. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. This is fun. This is a good puzzle. It's really top quality stuff here. Okay, blue there. Oh, anytime, Polymune, you are a wonderful streamer, and folks should definitely check you out. Okay, go on in. Okay, so now we did... Okay, so what if we... Yeah, how are you enjoying The World Ends With You, Polymune? Jake, please don't Snorlax's intelligence by using his voice when you make a mistake. What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing. Okay, feel like there's only one option here, and it's to push the red through here. Okay, and then we can move the reds out of the way. And then we can grab a yellow. Right. And then we can pop the yellow this away. Okay. And then... Oh, that's it. That's how we got through. We figured it out. We don't need to keep going. Of course. Of course, of course, of course.
Impugn. Impugn. Impugn.
Impugn. Impugn. Impugn. Okay. Got it. Impugn. 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 Okay. Fight. Fight. Cast. Offense. Blaze. Let's get rid of these get rid of one of these smoochers immediately. Impugn. Shinobi Saito. Any game featuring frequent battle should allow for quick conclusions, alleviating frustrations. Yeah, you know, honestly, I think that this game is very good at the, I think the speed of battles is, oh, I didn't mean to heal myself. Oops. Is, flip. I doubled healed myself, which is really dumb. So whatever, we'll use a herb. Okay, here we go. So I think... Okay, lots of crystals. So... Oops. I can't believe I flippin' used all my magic there on healing someone who didn't need to be healed. But whatever. Ah. Ooh. Level up. Oh, Kiefer leveled up before Pan. How interesting. All right, this has to be the green color stone. How do we lug this huge thing back with us? Pan! Ah, good. It looks like you are well. After what happened, I was worried about you going in there by yourself. So I came back. I humbly apologize for abandoning you. I do not know what came over me. That boy is searching for a green orb, isn't he? In that case, please allow me to help. Matilda put her hands on the green color stone and focused her concentration. A single splinter broke off from the green color stone. Please, take this to the boy. Pan received a beautiful, shining green gem. Pan picked up the green orb. Wow, I just had a wild sense of deja vu right now. Just, I don't know why. Not because of this particular part, but just in general. There are monsters all around us. Be careful on your journey. I had almost forgotten, but I wanted you to have this, Pan. Pan received the wood doll from Matilda. My big brother gave me that doll when I was just a little girl. I kept it close to me all those years. It was my good luck charm, but it doesn't suit me anymore. If you don't like it, feel free to throw it away. Now, I really must be going. Cool, okay. Perfect timing. We can get out of here, save the game. Poking can get out of hand, Paris Vlogger. It's very true. Okay, let's go. Slow, slow, slow. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, level 4. Let's go. Okay, let's famoodle. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a leaf and scram. Ah, there you go. You got a duel. Nice. The centibeast got. Time to duel. I read more of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga than I ever saw of the anime. Woohoo! Let's get out of this dungeon. These centibeasts are kind of unpleasant. I wonder why they group two of the centibeasts together and then not the other one. I wonder if it's because that one's kind of a higher level, or one of them's a higher level, or they're different levels of centibeasts. It's hard to say. Ooh, Maribel learned sap. Perfect. Jake, I actually liked the anime when I was younger, but I pretended I didn't. You're like, it's not as cool as other anime. So yeah, why did you pretend you didn't like it? Was it just considered not cool enough? Or is it back when, I guess like anime definitely was not cool when we were younger. Oh, wrong way. Bum 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 bum. Jake, I don't. I was just embarrassed, I guess. I thought I was too cool for it. Yeah, I mean, like, I actively loved the Pokemon anime, but I didn't talk about it to anyone other than, like, my best friend. Captain Giraffe, Yukio's hair took me way too long to understand. I was like, is the black and purple part a hat? It is a little confusing. I definitely agree with you there. Jake, it wasn't cool like Dragon Ball Z and Gundam. Fair. Very fair. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know anyone who thought Dragon Ball Z or Gundam was cool either. No one really knew what anime was in my school. That's what happens when you grow up in a tiny town, so. There we go. Paris Vlogger, revisiting the Pokemon anime as an adult was one of the weirdest experiences. I think it's like a really, if I'm like ever like feeling real anxious or weird about something, I sometimes find just putting on the Pokemon anime before like going to bed is really calming. Like, especially like the Kanto series, like the original stuff, right? I didn't realize it was so, Jake, it came on before the Jackie Chan Adventures, which I really liked, so I started watching it begrudgingly, but then came to like it. Captain Giraffe, I loved Jackie Chan Adventures. I think that's kind of how I ended up liking Batman Beyond, because Batman Beyond always came on before Pokemon. And so I watched Batman Beyond begrudgingly, but I thought Batman Beyond was really cool. Shoot. Paris Vlogger. Oh yeah, it's great comfort food as a show. That's why you actually revisit it. It's just so silly, right? Until it's like really sad. Like watching the Charmander, like the introduction of Charmander, or any of that kind of stuff, was always really hard for me. Okay, we want to save the game. Hey, Kristen, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? That was also how you watched Batman Beyond, do you think? I also watched Batman Beyond grudgingly at first, but came to love it, right? It was very cool. I want to save my video game. Ooh, we have 244 gold. Perfect. Paris Vlogger. Oh yeah, I remember getting really teary-eyed watching the Pokemon movie. Tell me about it. Okay, no, actually, this is... we're gonna grant this hero some rest. Thank you for playing. This is gonna be a fun way for us to end streams every night. Thank you for playing. Thank you for having me. Well, everyone, it's been a blast to start Dragon Quest VII with you all tonight. This game, incredible, very good, even though we just got like 4 hours into it. Captain Giraffe, I liked Batman the Animated Series and loved it. I think I just really like Batman's VA. I don't think I like Beyond as much, but I still watched it. I really want to sit down and watch through all of the Batman animated series, you know? It seems really awesome. Thank you for hanging out, Aggressively OK Gaming, aka Aaron. And everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the bits, for subbing, for following, for just hanging out with me while we start a whole new season of the Pando Party. This season is going to be a very long season, I think. So if you're new here, if you just joined us, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays with the main game of the season. So that is Dragon Quest VII currently. I will be putting a poll up in the Discord. It's specifically for people who join the Discord. It's like the special little treat of being part of the Discord. So this week, sometimes very soon, I'll be putting the Discord up. I'll be putting the Discord up. I have the Discord. I'll be putting the vote up. Enchilada, thank you so much for the resub.
Tier 1 sub to Nekamichi. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had to do that at the end. I do appreciate that. I'll be putting up the vote for the game that we'll play after Dragon Quest VII here. It'll be up for a week, though we'll be playing Dragon Quest VII for a while. So I'll probably choose like a PS2 GameCube era next. Oh my goodness. Creason, thank you so much for the resub. But wait, there's more. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It really means a lot to me, Creaston. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that, you guys. So thanks so much. So I'll be back tomorrow. Jake says, so that sub counted towards the total, even though Neko has been subbed before. Interesting. Yeah, I think that if you don't have a recurring sub, I don't know. We're monitoring this new sub goal and seeing how it works. The new sub goal, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so tomorrow being Wednesday, I'll be back with more Dragon Quest VII. We'll see what's up with this island. Now that we're getting into the meat of everything. Then I won't be streaming on Thursday, but Friday you'll find me over at Trash Kitty 6's channel for our monthly collab stream, playing through the Ace Attorney games and our phenomenal voice acting. So please find us there. And it's actually her return stream after being away for like a month, so it's going to be very exciting. And then Saturday, I'm going to do a bonus stream, but we're probably going to do some Pando. I'm thinking about playing some Beyond Good and Evil because we started that on a bonus stream previously and I was really enjoying it, so it might be really fun to go back to that. Also considering playing some Pando personal time games, so maybe just like a snippet of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so I could just get in some Xenoblading while also hanging out with you all, just really casual. Yeah, so that's the week ahead. So yeah, look forward to the poll coming up soon, which is going to be PS2 GameCube era RPG. It'll be very fun. I'm only 30 hours into it, Enchilada, so if you've played a significant even half of the game, a quarter of the game, there's a pretty good chance that everyone's, past the point where I am. I'm still very early on in the game, still in chapter 3. Enchilada, 110 hours as of last night. Okay, well, wow. Wow, I'm a very slow Xenoblade player. I have to uncover all the map that I possibly can, do every single side quest and then move on. So, I'm going to be playing that game till 2023. It's okay. Okay. The same, it could be how long we're playing Dragon Quest VII for, folks. We're in for the long haul. Okay, so we gotta send a raid out. Let's go find out who to send the raid out to. You're like, please don't sing like that. I'm like, you're right. I'm so sorry. Mute the tab. mute the tab. Let's mute the tab. What are these songs I'm singing? You know, I don't rightfully know. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing. What is this? Okay. Let's send. Thank you, Egg Roll Buddy, for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Rest well. Be safe. Let's send a raid over to, we're going to send a raid over to Tista. She's very nice. She's playing through her first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, and that's kind of fun, right? I'm about to type in her chat. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Have a great night, everyone. I can't wait to play more Dragon Warrior 7 with all of you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, okay? Always raid. Never throw shade. Exactly. Have a great night, Shinobi. Have a great night, everyone. Rest well. Be safe. I'll get that hydrate in real quick. Ding. And I'll see you all again tomorrow.